Hello. Hello. Whoa. God, I'm late. So late. What the hell, Drax? You said you're going to be at 18:30 and then it's 19:04 here in the GMT. He made it. He made it. Oh my God. Oh, I can hear myself on the other screen here. Hold on. How loud is that on the? Oh, it's pretty quiet over there. I think it's quiet over there. Seems quiet over there. What? How's everyone's Tuesday? Yeah. Stu, Molly, Assassin over there on YouTube, Dell, M. What's going on, guys? What's going on? How the hell are you? How the hell are you?
Drax?
Drax. Hey, Beard. So I had a call scheduled for yesterday, and hold on, I'm looking at playlists here. I'm looking at playlists or whatever. So I had a call yesterday, and hold on, I'm gonna pause this. And it was supposed to be like in the middle of the day yesterday. It's with an American person, so like, take that into it because like they're in America and it's a different time zone or whatever. What is going on with my playlist? Sorry, I'm like looking at something. There we go. I'm looking at something and trying to change the playlist at the same time. So yesterday he like canceled. He's like, I can't do it. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm like, okay, cool. And so then today, like at 4:30 my time, it was 5. It was like 5:15. He's like, let's talk now. I'm like, fuck. And so it was good talking to him. Good catching up. Good hearing about what's going on. But and this is someone I've worked with and is a good friend. And so just sort of getting the lay of the land on some stuff. But nothing new. Nothing new. It was it kind of put me in a really shitty mood, to tell you the truth. But I'm gonna bounce back. Trust me on this one. Still stuck down the PC rabbit hole. I'm so glad, Stu. What? No spoilers, I guess, because Dell's here, but let's talk about it later. I'm happy you're enjoying the game. Paul, over there on YouTube, good morning. Beard, all right, watching the clock so I can go the hell home. Man, there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than being on the job and you're just like, the motivation's gone and you're just looking at the clock and then you like look at the clock and it's like 4 o'clock. And you're like, okay, cool. And then you like look at the clock and it's 4:01 and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? This should be over. We should already be home. Zion, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, so had a pretty good Wednesday overall. I hope, and for me, Wednesday is done, right? It's 1900 here and in the Portugal. I got some pretty good sleep, and then I wrote a pretty big script for a video I'm working on for Vintage Story this week, and for his go home time for me. Thankfully, that is nice. Hey, pick whatever time you want, right? Like if it's 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock or 6 o'clock or 10, right? It's like you're like look at the clock. It's like 1 minute past. It feels like eternity. So I shot all the I wrote the script. I wrote the script the last couple of days, and then 6 o'clock rock. And then I shot all of it today, and I was in and out of the Vintage Stories all over the place, and did a bunch of voiceover work, and I started editing it, and then I got on that phone call, and then I played. I'm going to do a let's play on a game. I looked at a bunch of demos a couple of days ago, and so I downloaded a bunch of them. I started playing this one today. I don't even know what the hell it was called, but there'll be a video for that this week. I played for 2 hours today, and like a pretty decent. It's a pretty decent like tutorial, but like it's like first thing in the don't play a brand new game that's using like logistics and programming like first thing. I'm like eating my breakfast, like playing this game, going, what am I doing to myself? Right? My brain hurts. But yeah, so it did that, and okay, I played a little bit of Helldivers last night before I went to bed. That game is a time hole for me. I log in at 11 and I start on a mission right away. And then it's 12:30. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like an hour and a half went by like that. I'm like, no. And then I'm like, I was like, if I go one more round, it'll be 3 o'clock in the morning. So I stopped. And I put the Helldivers back into its box. And I said, Liberty has to sleep tonight. Liberty has to sleep. So it's asleep. But I thought I was in Vintage Store this morning and I checked on the pineapples. Boy, let's get in there, huh? Oh boy. Great idea to encase them in a what the hell is it called? A greenhouse, because that's going to save our bacon, I think. I think it'll actually allow us to pull all of them out, right? I have been playing. Excuse me, hold on. I've been playing without the sorting bag mod for 2 days now, and have only been annoyed twice. So maybe I don't need to lean as hard on that as I thought. Right? This is a good way to. This is how we should always enter Vintage Story. Sounds like I need some water. Just a wall full of wine. This is what I need in my real life. Just a wall full of wine. A wall full of wine. I got the peanuts out of the ground too. The peanuts came out, so that was good. And I got back 3 peanut seeds. Is that what you call them? Peanut shells? Seeds? Peanut seeds? Is that what you really call a peanut seed? It's just a peanut, right? Anybody want a peanut? Anybody want a peanut? Is the greenhouse made in 7x7x7? A tuber. I don't know. Xeon, it can be made by 7, but they expanded 7x7x7. Now it's like 14x14x14 or something like that, right? Like it's much bigger. They made in the latest patch update. Someone can verify that number, but it's much, much bigger. This one is smaller than 7x7x7 because we just needed to encase the pineapples. Oh, and it's October, so it's gonna start snowing any moment. Hey, there it is. Oh, hey, good news. The light fixed itself. I was in early and it was dark, and you can see the light all the way up the lighthouse now. So it just needed a server reset. It was just something funky. Yeah, the light is all the way up. Yeah, it looks much, much better. Looks much, much better. So, yeah, you can build a really small one. It just has to have light being shown. So if we come in here, we can see so it's in the final stage. So in 87 hours, we'll have pineapples. And then we're never planting pineapples here again. I'm sorry, what, Stu? According to the latest Twitter, seems new monsters coming to the next update in VS? Seriously? They just put that on the Twitters? Drax goes to Twitter to verify. New update, new encounters will find their way to the world and homes. Yeah, what do you know? What do you know? Here, I'll give it to you folks, if you're on the tweets. That looks like a cougar or something. Looks very dangerous. Looks very, very dangerous. What the fuck is that, they say? Hold on, I think we can do... For those of you that are like, I'm not clicking some link, Drax. What is that? There we go. That's what they showed. Oh, great. Drift wolves. Weren't we just talking about werewolves last night? I don't trust that Drax guy any links. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's a mole wolf. What is it? What's going on with like its head and mouth? Because that looks frightening. I was on the tweets. I was on the zeets this morning. I haven't been on there today. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's make that small and go back over here. Let's close this. This will be in my dreams tonight, right? Should we re-X that? Is that what it's called? We'll X it out to our X mates. We'll hex it to the Hexernex. How do you we talked about this yesterday. Re-excrete it. How do you take away the tweets? What a fucking idiot. I swear to God, he just wanted to kill it. He just wanted to kill Twitter. That's all he wanted. He wanted to take 45 million, was it 45 million, and just like spend it and watch it burn. Because he was unhappy about how someone made fun of his hairline on there once, and he couldn't let it go. He just couldn't let it go. So that's all that's left that's growing there. Peanuts? Peanuts. Those are turnips. Do we have room for those? Yes. Yes. You see I killed a drifter. The only reason you'd have one flax fiber on you. All right, so today I put that we're going to build a smithy, and I think we definitely are. We definitely are. Definitely are. I was thinking about what, was it what Stu said? Maybe it was Ape. I think it was Ape said, hey, there's this quartz out here that's in this weird looking building. He's like, there's something in there. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. I was thinking about it when I went to sleep last night. I'm like, wait a minute, what's in there? Should we try to get killed right off the start? Because it's like, what do we think? It looked like there was something else over here too, but I don't think so. No, that was... Hello? Oh yeah, look at that. Would you look at that? There's a bunch of crystals in here. Milky quartz clusters. Oh man, you know what I like is a good milky quartz cluster. Ow. That's crazy. Look at that. It picked him up. Milky quartz clusters. Do we think that's... I can't decide if like that's actually going farther in there. Is there like a cave down there I'm missing? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've seen these before. I've seen this before. Ow! Drax. I don't think I've ever found one like this. I found one with purple in it. I'm trying to decide if it's just this, right? It doesn't go... Does it go down? Drax. Yes, I'm aware that... Here, I found it. I found an air pocket. All right, well, I mean, there's quartz here. There's a big amount of quartz here. And this is where someone's like, hey, use your pro pick to like... Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. All right, well, those are fun. We'll pull those out of there later. It's crazy that it's just... This location I picked is just full of wonder, right? It's just right there on the surface. Just right there looking for me. Do. Hello? Hello, chicken. Wait. Well, I've got the shake bug. Does anybody else get the shake bug? And it's like, it thinks I'm cold, but I'm not actually cold. It's because I'm soaking wet. There's no way to get rid of the shake bug unless you log out and log back in. You're just going to have the shakes, Drax. You're just going to have the shakes. I'm like, does it drive anyone else crazy? Because I just find it quite relaxing to be constantly shaking. All right, hold on. There's only one way to get rid of it. There's only one way to get rid of the shake. Was I alone in there? I think the like check to see the server thing is broken again. I don't think the mod works anymore. I like press the button to look and see and it doesn't work. Parkinson's, maybe. Oh, I made some tea. It's quite nice. Oh no, now it's working. It wasn't working earlier today. I'm alone. I'm alone on the server, which means we can do fun things like sleep. All right. Remember I had some food that I knew was going to rot. That one definitely rotted. This one, the one with 3 servings rotted? No, this one has more in it too. I was thinking about my shitty food situation and how bad I am at it. And I was thinking like, can I have meals like a meal prep brought in? Can I get like a vintage story meal prep? This is sort of how I am in real life right now. I'm like, I don't want to cook food or deal with food or have anything to do with food. Like just the bare minimum so that I don't starve out. I don't, Hello Fresh plug? Yeah, right, John? I don't, is there Hello Fresh in Portugal? I don't know. Need it though. Need it. Did I pull whole blocks out of there? I sure did. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. All right, that was the extent of our food. So I guess while we're down here, we need to be smart and make pots and pots of food. I'm tempted to go kill some of those pigs and make like for today's meal, like actually have like meaty food. Meaty food. All right, let's throw this in there. This and this for now. That. Oh, I'd love to just press a button to sort all of this, but instead I'll just slowly drag these ones here and then try to remember. Oh no. It's times like this when I'm like, yay, yay, yay. Hey, yay, yay, yay. Where did the rest of... We're not going to mess anymore with We're not going to mess anymore with the lights today. We're not doing it. We're going to be focused and all of those other words that have to do with not being unfocused. Yeah, these are all my hides. Soaked hides. I have some peat on me. Peat. And I have 2 of these. Let's put these here. I guess I'm going to slaughter some pigs, which is going to be really dangerous. But what we could do, hold on, we can use these, we'll use up these other 2 shitty spears. What we could do is let a couple into the hallway, right? How many we got down here? Oh, yeah. Pork. It's what's for dinner. I mean, we could kill some chickens, too. Hi, guys. I'm like, we could just, like, let a couple of these pigs in here. Come on. Hi. They're like, Drax, we know what you're up to. We're not coming in. What generation are they? No idea. That's a generation 2. I'm awful at the generation thing. So probably shouldn't kill a generation 2 pig. Hi, I would just like to get generation 1 pigs out here, please. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tier 1. Why does it say damage tier 1? This one doesn't have, this one has no generation. Generationally, they don't exist. Hi, is there any way just to... Yeah, I'm at generation 2 in here is what it looks like. Ba ba ba. Wait. Get 0 and yeah, right. So this one I'm guessing doesn't have generation, so it's a 0. There's a real good chance this pig's gonna kill me though, right? Or not. Oh, Dell's right. The little like mod we have that shows us their health is not working. Holy shit. +3 can be killed with the cleaver. Yeah, I was hesitating outside the door just now because I was like, should I make a cleaver? But I'm like, I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. All right, I mean, this guy's out here. We're not getting him back in there. I mean, we should just kill them. We should just kill them in here. Killing pigs is such a bore. QP, thank you for that. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my god. Do. Why are you killing pigs, Drax? I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm tired of like... I'm tired of not having good food. I suggest to get rid of anything that's not 2nd gen unless you don't have a Gen 2 boar. And then breed them. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I guess, like, I don't know that I've ever successfully gotten to, like, a higher generation than, like, 3 or 4. I think partially because I don't pay enough attention to the pigs, much like the rest of my vintage story build. And 2, some crazy... This time we might actually do it because I'm dedicated to making this work. And 2, like, the pigs are actually pretty safe down here, right? I mean, like... God, knock on fucking wood. Like the chance of something coming down here and killing them is pretty low. Pretty low. Once piglets are born, you remove every adult. Yeah, John, I've seen this. I watched I was watching Discount Engineer do it yesterday, a couple mornings ago. I was watching somebody else too. It was at Norwester. Like I was watching them do it too. Like they got a whole process. It's really amazing to watch. And I'm just like, wow. I can't even finish a windmill. And these people are like, I have 10 generation pigs. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I just need to know life this game. I need to not sleep and not play Helldivers and only play Vintage Story, right? And maybe not talk to the stream while standing here doing nothing for 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay, so... This is a tier 1. We saw that what happened on the last server if you let the pigs get too out of control. That's true. Like, I wonder if I should just go in here and fight. Like, this is a tier 1. Hi. Hi. No, come here. It's the one that's running, Drax. It's the one that's running. Did he stop running? I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. This is a really shitty way of doing this. Hey. God, he's got to almost be dead, right? Good lord. What are you doing? Get out of here. It's not that hard, I swear. Elon Musk, yeah. Running companies is easy. You just hire a bunch of other people and you just go on podcasts and smoke dope. Smoke the dope. Smoke the doobies. All right, 26 pieces of meat. So if they're not showing it, so if like this boar is not showing a generation, that means it's generation 0. That means this is the first person that was in here. I'm not scared of you. Shows Gen 2. All right, well, I just killed another Gen 2. I mean, we've got plenty of pigs here. It's not like we're hurting. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Generation 1, Generation 2. Ba-boom. Gen 2. Hi, Gen 2. Can you imagine? Like, hi. Are you a citizen? No. Sorry. We don't want to kill all the boar. Like, we want to make sure there's a boar and a sow left, right? Generation 1. Hi. I've got a little bit left here. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Do. Oh, it's the one that's running. Sorry. Yeah, are you elderly? Sorry, you have to go. Hey, you're not looking so hot. Gonna have to thin the herd. Can everyone just back up off this dead pig? Come on. Oh, this is just sad. They're just pushing their buddy around. They're like, I never liked John anyway. That son of a bitch. I'm excited that they're already beginning to show us art for the next update. That's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. 44 pieces of meat. Mm-hmm. Hi, Generation 1. This is going to... So, wait, can I guess, like, when the spear breaks, we'll kill them with the hammer. I mean, the axe. Keep your eye on it. This is like a shell game. It's the one that's running, Drax. It's the one that's running. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to hit another one, right? Oh, it's this one right here. It's this one. Oh, there he goes. Woo! Woo! I am on YouTube as well. Yes, QP. I'm on both. That's who I'm talking to. Sorry. Yeah, if it looks like I'm just talking to myself, it's because I have both chats combined, and I know it's a little confusing, but Twitch's terms of service says you can't put... So I could stream the YouTube chat into the Twitch, but then it would be like... I could do vice versa, but it would not be good. It would not be good. The potential to like get banned. So unfortunately, I'll try to be better at saying what they're saying, so it's pretty clear that I'm not just like speaking to myself. I was watching another streamer who was doing the same thing, and he was like sometimes doing it and sometimes not, but I was like keen on what was going on. I apologize if I sound crazier than I normally do. 52 pieces of meat. Man, if you've got the Gen 2 tag, you're all set. If you don't, you're in trouble. We're going to axe him to death. Bum. Keep running. Run someplace where there's nobody else. Thank you. Oh, Drax. When I built this, I didn't build it for... Oh, shit. I didn't build it for maximum killing, right? Chill out, dude. Wait, are you... I can't kill you. Sorry I hit you. It was a total accident. Like, sometimes that shit happens. All right, this is the last one we're going to kill because I've taken a bit of a beating. You chill? Are you cool? Are we cool now? We cool, bro? All right. I like how quickly he forgot that I, like, hit him with the axe. He's like, you look familiar. I always like to take the bones because I feel bad that, like, they're just stuck in there, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely, I'm going to cook it right away. I recently, for those of you that I have an adventure time that I do every week, and it's a 30-minute long adventure that I've been playing for 30 some odd weeks on the YouTubes. It's once a week. It's on Fridays, and I went out and got a bunch of. Here's the link to the playlist in case you're interested. But I went out and got a bunch of meat in one of the episodes, and I was like so excited. And it was middle of summer, and by the time I got home, all the meat had rotted. Total Drax move. Total Drax move, right? We're going to make a meat and onion stew here. Has anyone else done that? Like gone out and done a bunch of hunting and then like you get back and like it's all rotted and you're like, what the You're like so excited. I got all this meat. Like, yeah, as soon as you do the meat, you got to get it. You got to get back and you got to get cooking, right? There's no fucking around. Yeah, cured the good almost for 10. Yeah, cured is good for 10 years. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any salt, so that's not true. I have like a little bit of salt. All right, so we're going to come back. Let's put this in here for a minute, for a hot minute, I think that. And then I was thinking, this grinds down into lime, and I'll never guess what I did last night. I guess this morning. I was like, you got this wind power just sitting over here not working for you. Maybe you should work, right? So, oh my God. It hasn't been doing a lot of work, that's for sure. We've picked the least windiest place on the planet, by the way. Well, we got 37 bone meal out of that, which is 37 more than I would have had it just been sitting in the bin. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. And today, congrats at Del. Wait, what did Del do? And hi, Kaija. You need a larger gear downstairs. Yeah. How's the windmill doing? It's doing good. It's doing good. Ideally, 2 large gears. John, what are you talking about? Just got here. How did those lights work on the tower? Apocalypse, they did great. Burr, 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 burr. They fixed... Oh, no! When I was in here earlier, they were fixed. It was working. It looked great. I should have taken a picture. Oh, no! No one's going to believe me. Drex, it was in your head. You're in your own head. Kaija, by the way, I enjoyed the Borg. How long did it take you to put that together? I swear to God, it was working. One night shift. That's not bad. I bet it has something to do with render distance. We were messing with this last night. View distance is set to 544 blocks. VRAM warning. Let's take it to 608. I believe you. Thank you. Thanks, Andy. Wait, I had it at 544 and that wasn't a VRAM warning? Last night we were messing with the dynamic lighting, right? We had this, I put this all the way up and it didn't do anything. Probably has something to do with God rays. Yeah, I have no idea. I do know that the rain could be louder. I do know that the rain could be louder. Burr, burr, burr. Oh, John's got a thing here. John on YouTube has got a dissertation on torque output of windmills. You feed side outputs of the first large. I'm not kidding. This is how it's written. You feed side output of the first large gear to the main input of the second large gear. It reads like stereo instructions. This will drastically increase the speed in exchange for torque. You'll be grinding at the speed of light. Was probably the hardest build I've ever done. Even the Borg cube was easier than that drone. Yeah, guys, it looks very like I was looking at the picture this morning, just thinking like there's so many it's so intricate, right? There's so many little pieces and so much detail. Like the instruction booklet on that must have been insane. Kaisha made a Borg out of blue blocks, which are like Legos, right? Last night and posted a picture in his Discord, and I was looking at it, and it's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. John Smith, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna work on all of that maybe today. We're gonna get there. First, we need to build that's just temporary. Like I just threw that on there, right? We're gonna build a room below it, and that room is going to be the room that like where everything's going to be permanently. I was just thinking like maybe we could save this leather, but probably not going to happen, right? You'll need the 4 windmills up top for that to work consistently. Paul, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I made it up there. If we look at it, I made it the size I made it. You know, if we look up there in the dark, I made it so that we can put 4 windmills up there. So we're definitely going to do that. I was looking at a lot of my builds, and like I was in and out of them today because I was filming a new video, and I use a lot of like the different save files where there's different stuff built. And I realized that like a lot of the times there's some of my buildings are like complete, but a lot of them are like sort of, and stop me if maybe I'm alone on this, but a lot of my buildings are like half done. Right? Like I get it done and I get it working, and then I kind of move on to the next like project. And that project then usually gets about 75% of the way there. All right, let's see. Yeah, you gotta love meat. All right, let's box some of this up. Let's box some of it. We're gonna eat all of this today. There's no doubt about it, right? Is there any more? Is there any more onions? Any back here in back stock? Oh boy. Oh boy. 40 days, 4% spoiled, 34% spoiled. Shazbot Drax. What it could be a lean winter, right? Hi. Can I pop out of there? No? Is this one empty? Good. We're gonna eat those. We're gonna eat those onions. Perfect. What is a health hammer? I thought you were talking about a health hammer yesterday, which I also wouldn't know what that is. Paul, you're absolutely right. I've got wine and I'll be fine. Yeah, like every time I'm like a little like, oh no, I won't have, like, I literally, like, I'll be really, really drunk and there's a real question. I'm like, but I mean, like, I'm never going to starve out because you can drink enough wine to stay alive. And I have more wine that any one vintage story human could drink. A helve hammer with my caps on. Jesus, Drax, use the right. A helve hammer is a tin bronze helve. What it does is it is wind powered, and so it's basically just like a giant hammer for stamping out iron and other materials that you put on it. Ah, yeah. I don't think we're gonna build this today. I hope. I had so many plans, and then I like end up starting late. And I'm just going to, this is going to be a real chill, slow. I mean, they're like, it's always slow, Drax. This will be no faster than normal. I don't plan to rush too much. How many are left in here? One serving. One serving. On the counter, it'll last 9 days. It's not going to last that long. All right, so let's come in here and let's do these. Boom. Cool, I'm here for it. All right, Paul, sweet. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome in. Can't believe it's Wednesday. So I'm living in Portugal with my partner, and we have residency for a couple of years. And my card, my whole we've been working on this for more than a year. Got my residency card back in July, and we got everything set, and we have a people here who are helping us do it. It's not very hard, actually. It's not any harder than any other place in Europe, but it's just a process. It's just moving through the system, right? Anyway, Molly went through the process in October, and then they changed a bunch of stuff, and like her card got lost, and we don't know what happened. Well, today this week they finally figured it out, and today she went and picked it up. So after 14 months, everything is settled, and we can come and go out of Europe for the next 2 years. So it's a huge weight lifted off. If you want hard mode, come to Germany. Yeah, I mean, I was in Denmark. That's hard mode too. They don't want anyone coming in there. Great Britain's even worse, right? Yeah, the bureaucracy is real. It is real. I just think anyone who's not it's just about patience, right? It's about working it, doing what needs to get done, and being patient, because there's no hurry in it. It doesn't matter how much money you have or who you think you are. If you want to do this sort of thing, it takes the time, right? It just takes time. And everyone was bunch of really nice people in Portugal, really helpful, never had any problems, so very good. So very, very good. Do. All right, food. So we got 17 more pieces. Let's eat these onions here. We're gonna have some brat. Drax, it's empty. Put more food in. I like to start every stream by thanking out my sponsors and just doing a little light cooking, really getting into the groove of it all. Oh, the immigration test in the UK is a joke and possibly hard. Yeah, I've heard that. Most of these too, right? The one in Denmark was so hard that they would give it to Danes, and the Danes couldn't pass it. I feel like it's like that in America. I bet trying to become a U.S. resident, the U.S. residency test, probably most Americans couldn't pass either, right? If we want to become permanent residents of Portugal, you gotta take a test, and you gotta speak Portuguese. But that's 5 years. You gotta be here 5 years. So I don't know where I'm gonna be tomorrow, let alone 5 years from now. Oh, this needs to drop off here. I mean, thank God beeswax doesn't go bad, right? I would be devastated. I'd be devastated. I was trying to think of a nice way to call people out of lurk, and there is no nice way. But I also decided last night when I was, you've returned with mashed potatoes? Tell you, son of a... Yeah, I want mashed potatoes. That's exactly what I was thinking. Please, I want mashed potatoes. Congrats, Del. This is the second time you said, what happened? What did I miss, Del? Congrats. Thanks, I'm very pleased. I would be very pleased. When you got mashed potatoes, you got butter and more butter, and then maybe more butter. Tell me there's butter. Tell me there's a lot of butter. This is cooking. This is what we're doing right now. I was going to tell a story, but I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't remember. I'd like to thank the potato and the gravy and the butter. Oh, I forgot about gravy. I forgot about the gravy. All right, this one's almost done. We're crocking up some food so that we can, we went and killed a bunch of pigs, and we're crocking up some food. Hey, Discount, how are you? Hey, Ben, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. One of my favorite streamers. Whether he knows it or not, I saw you were cooking today. or you're in the kitchen. I couldn't watch. Couldn't watch. How you doing? Burm, burm, burm. Can we shout out this user? Is that something you can? Oh, I think I just shouted out Dell by accident. Oh, Dell. Oh, I broke it. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. It was that bad? No, I just I saw that you were doing it, but I was working on something else, so I couldn't. I was doing that thing where I was like, Drax, focus. Don't start watching a streamer, because once you start watching, and you're an entertaining dude, so once I start watching, then I'll be drawn in, right? And then I won't be able to concentrate. And then 2 hours will go by and I'll be like, oh shit. Turning the keyboard to summon me from lurk. Oh, that's good. That's good. If you're not following Discount, if you haven't checked it out, his stream, it's really, really good. He plays a lot of games like we do. He plays Venture Story, Stationeers. I don't know what else. Kerbal Space Program, one of my favorites. A good one. Great one. Thanks, Del. Thank you, Del. Good time. Good time. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. There's 4 in there. All right, cool. Just throw that in there. What do we got? 14 days? Won't last 14 days. Won't last 14 days. You're still on the big one? Well, if you're not following Dell, you're not doing it right either. 'Cause there's another amazing streamer. And a friend. And a mod, so be careful. And someone who has mashed potatoes. Who is not sharing with the group. What is going on in this one? And devouring of potatoes. Yeah, that sounds really good, actually. No. Hold on. Hold your horses. I got to use the rest of this meat. Oh, seriously? What, do we can't just do one meat? You son of a bitch. All right. Fine. Have it your way. God, I got so many. Look at this. How many stacks are you going to have down here, Drax? No! You've been talking about baked potatoes for months. Get some. I know. Literally, there could be a clip that goes back from me just 6 months ago, I'm like, I'd really like a baked potato. You know what it is that there's not I go to the grocery store and there's potatoes, but there's not the big fat Idaho potatoes, you know? So I'm just that's kind of what I want. So I'm not going to just I don't know. Right? You want with the rough skin, you know what I'm talking about? American potato. You Americans know what I'm talking about. No, you got to play by the rules. It's so true. It is so true. You can't force the cooking pot to do what you want, right? It won't have it. I actually think maybe we should seal a few of those, right? Every time I come in, I talk about them. I'm picky about the potatoes too. I love the golden ones. I will eat any kind of potatoes, honestly. I've being out of the US, I found there's a lot of great potatoes, and the Danes did potatoes pretty well. So it was good. Just boil some. Yeah, right? Definitely. You can create soup with just one meat. Oh, really? Drax is I'd like some soup with one meat. That sounds awful, actually. All right, I've made a mess of this. I'm reading chat and not paying attention. All right, let's seal a few of these, just because if I forget, then we'll gain enough days that I won't feel bad that they went bad. I mean, I have plenty of beeswax, so it doesn't really matter, right? That way it's got 114 days to foul it. Those will still rot out, right? We need to move this stuff out of here. This is the eat it now one. This is the it's going to be around for the rest of our lives. This is the it could die soon. Bum, bum, bum. I like red potatoes and vegetables. You can make you make soup with just one. I mean, I love all potatoes, but all U.S. variants, red, are my favorite. Beard, I'm with you. There's not a potato I've never met that I wouldn't eat. I do like red potatoes too. Yeah, I'm just a fan of potatoes. I'm a big, huge fan of potatoes. I like them mashed, fried, fry them up, French fried potatoes. You know, the Portuguese they're not really into French fries. So like, like when you go to the store in America and you get, like a Mobelli, you go to the French fry aisle in America and you're like, okay, no, right? Because there's literally like 700 options for French fries in America. And you're like, what the, like, how do, like, you're just like, I don't know. I'll just take 6 bags of every kind, right? And then, now, in Denmark, it was a pretty good selection, but not, I mean, pretty good for the Danes, I guess. And in Portugal, like there's like 2 kinds. Shitty and not so shitty. I don't want to sound negative. Like it's just not a country where it's big, right? Like that's just what it is. And that's fine, right? But it's hard for someone who loves French fries to like go from like, this is one of those things where you're just like, you realize how American you are. You're like, I would like lots and lots of different kinds of selection. And then you're like, there is no such thing as that. Sounds like you need to buy some potatoes and make some fries. I've done that. I've definitely done that. I usually have like a bag of potatoes and I just like cube them up and then, or I make hash browns, or I make, I haven't made potato chips in a while. I've done that too. Yeah. All right. So you're telling me that if I put this in here, everyone's like, I came in for a Hellhammer. He spent most of the time talking about potatoes and the rest of the time just cooking. Ba 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 ba. Oh, are you saying maybe if you put like, that's not making anything. I'm calling you out, Paul. It's funny how your history follows you. I still expect purple candy to taste like black currant, not grape. Yeah, no. You need water, Drax. You didn't say that. I got water right here. Now what? I don't know how to put the water in there. Oh, there we go. 1 liter, 1.2 liters, 1.3 liters, 1.4 liters. Is it a full liter? If you could see my face right now, I'd be giving the Paul's on YouTube right now, and he's like, I'm pretty sure I'm out of this conversation. He's like, I will not be razzed by Drax like this. This is not going to happen. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. It's grain plus water, then meat. 1 liter plus vegetable. I swear to God, everybody's got their own, like, it's a hopscotch and a twig, and then you put in some rotting meat. Jacket lashing of cheese and butter, maybe a bit of corned beef, side of salad if you wish. Also, just seen VS Update News, drifter dogs. Yeah. I don't. Oh yeah, Dell. Go to the Vintage Story X page for their Zeet. Drifter wolves. Yeah, drifter dogs, mole men dogs. I think they're werewolves. It looks, their latest excretion. Yeah, it looks frightening. Like, is that shit gonna come running out of the ground at you? No thanks. That's the way my mom makes it. All right, so you're saying if I throw in some grain, hold on, I'll stick with this shit. I'm a glutton for punishment. What's in here? Is it 4? 2. 2 Drax? Wait a minute. I'm not sealing this one. This is the next one we're going to eat. Their long, spindly limbs are just awful. Right, yeah. So they're definitely like They're like mole man attack dogs or something. They're like what's left over from. I can't move water in there, right? Can you just throw the grain in there and it'll work? No, of course not. Can I pull this out of here? I don't believe you. It's not hot anymore, so it's not going to start moving, right? Just saw the pic. Yeah, Adele, we were looking at it earlier. Water first. Stop it, you guys. I swear to God. Swear to God. Okay, water first. Not grain, vegetables. No water at all. And now you're just... oh my God, stop it. Santa, what do you think? You think they're full of shit? I'm looking at the wiki. Water first, and then what? And then beef? Soup must be cooked in a cooking pot over a fire pit. It requires 1 liter of fresh water. Wait, is that fresh water? Oh. It's seawater. Bop, bop, bop. Drax, you can't cook with seawater. Wait, can we dip this out of there? I'm triggered. I love you guys. I love you. This is what it's like hanging out with me. Hold on. That just says water. T-Rex, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Wait, hold on. Must be cooked in a pot. It requires 1 liter of fresh water and 1 vegetable to cook. Well, it's a pickled carrot. Does it need to be not a pickled carrot? Soups can actually take in 2 extra ingredients in slot 3 and 4 of the cooking pot. Those can be eggs, meats, except bushmeat or vegetables. Yep, not pickled. I only have pickled vegetables. Hold on, don't do anything. I'll be right back. I don't think we're helping, honest. I love it. Thank you, guys. I hope I'm not driving anyone crazy. There's no frustration over here from me. I don't. Everything I have is pickled. This is a pickled household. We don't do fresh vegetables here, right? Only things that are high in salt and fat. You can drive me to a place I'm ready. Oh my God. Salt, water, and pickled vegetables. So you like salt? Yes, I do. I love salt, 100%. Yeah, I don't have anything. I think I just ate the rest of the... Oh no, hold on. There's turnips. We got turnips. All right. This will create 1 serving of turnip soup. I want to thank you all for coming. This has been an amazing stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. This will create 1 serving of turnip soup with red meat. Can we put grain in there? And will it create all that to use up the piece of... Oh, that's just bullshit. I don't think I've ever made soup before. Partially because, up until the last build, I didn't realize... Butter, you're right. But you said it right. You knew all along. You were like, Drax will get it. Let's be clear. I started with salt water, all right? The beginning was, jinxed by myself. That's not the first time I've done that either. Yeah, I don't think... Until the last server, I didn't realize you could put water in the cook pot. It's just efficient. No need to add salt later. Yeah, exactly. Why can't you cook with salt water? It just makes everything flavorful, right? All right, there it is. Now we're actually going to eat it. Like, you can't eat it out of a bowl. That's not bad. There was only one serving, Drax. I forgot even what the hell we were doing. After all that, it's not as filling. Just useful to use the last piece of meat. Paul, thank you, actually. There's been a lot of times where I just let the last piece, I just let it rot. I just let the last piece rot. I'm just like, whatever. I've swallowed salt water, and it's not great. I think we've all swallowed salt water in the ocean. Ugh, right? Whoa. Gross. Maybe we all haven't. I have one cousin. I have a bunch of cousins, but my one cousin hadn't seen the ocean until age 32. My mother's brother had 9 kids, and so they were in the middle of the country, so they didn't get out a lot. So she was in her early 30s when she flew out and saw the ocean the first time, and I wanted to be there because I just like, I mean, can you imagine, like, your whole life you'd seen it on television, and then, like, at that age seeing the ocean, it must have just floored her, right? Good Lord. I took my friend to the beach for the first time a few years ago. She accidentally drank a lot of ocean, and it resulted in quite the tummy. Oh yeah, don't drink the ocean water. It's not good. It's not good for you. You find that hard to comprehend living on an island and all? Yeah, I hear you, Paul. I do too. I mean, I saw the ocean, excuse me. When my parents took me to Florida when I was very young. And then we lived in Arizona growing up, and we were in California all the time. So Florida ocean is not advisable as a beverage. Oh no. Yeah, right. Who the hell goes to Florida? Well, I mean, if you live in the middle part of the country, yeah, I live here. If you live in the middle part of the country, we went to Disney World and Cape Canaveral, right? So, I mean, I was like 1 or 2, so I don't really remember it. I've seen pictures, so I know that it happened. Oh, hi, Del. All right, well, we did that. We did some fooding. I honestly just wanted to make food today so that I wasn't like constantly running down here to make food. So like we know that there's hot food available. Hey, Jarman, what's going on? So that I can just eat off the counter the whole day, and then the rest of the stream we're not making any more food. We've got enough. We might actually have enough food to make it through tomorrow's stream too. Also was my first beer, very diluted, 2%. Old Orchard. Sounds nice. Is that really a name of a beer? Or 2% beer? That's like basically just like a flavored soda. It's actually born in Florida. Lived there until I was 10 years old. Oh, and what part? I was tricked. I didn't know how this place was like until I moved here. You'd only seen Florida on television, right? You'd only seen Florida on Miami Vice. Totally different Florida. In Maine, Old Orchard in Maine. Maine. I've never been to Maine. I've seen it on TV. South of Tampa. Oh, yeah. My pop lived in Tampa for a little while. That's an American beer. Hey, Katic, how are you? Florida's like 3 places in one state. That's like Miller. Hey, it's Miller time. I haven't had a Miller beer in a long, long time. I used to like Miller Lite. When I was young, I was a Miller Lite. Of all the light beers. Boom, boom. 3 places in one state. Wait, what kind of places, Beard? Please elaborate. You're up in the Northeast, basically, Georgia. I've been to your town, Dell, a couple of years ago, matter of fact. Panhandle's different than the middle, which is different from South Florida. I mean, South Florida is like a completely different place, right? Alabama, Georgia, and South Florida. Yeah, I have family that's living in Georgia and Atlanta. And then I think somebody I know lives in Alabama. And then, yeah, I know some people in Florida. Cuban food, though. Miss it. Yeah. It's good. A lot of Cubans down there. Don't know why. I don't know how they ended up there. Yeah, South Florida may as well be a whole different country. It is, right? Trying to explain to someone who's never been to America, like, that it's like 700 countries in one, right? They're like, so wait, what? I'm like, yeah, dude. I never encountered an American beer I like, but I'm from the Netherlands, so using Dutch and Belgian beers, yeah, well, okay, I don't know about that. There's a lot of really good American beers. They aren't probably ones that, they're not probably ones that you've heard of, or that you can get in Europe. I went to a place called Brew in Lisbon, and it was like we have 500 beers, and I'm like, okay, cool. And there's a bunch of American beers, and I thought I was well versed in like American beer, but I'm not. I'm like looking through their list, and I'm like, what are these beers? Where did they even come from? I mean, America's such a big place, and there's so many microbreweries that like, it's insane how much beer there is. Mass-produced American beer sucks. I don't know about that beer. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that they put out a product that maybe we just don't necessarily think is up to our taste, right? I mean, there's a lot of people that like mass-produced American beers. New Zealand beer is great. It took me a while to find ones I like here. I'm not sure I've ever had a beer from New Zealand. There's so many local craft breweries here now. Yeah, there really are. Yeah, it is a great day for America. Thank you, Molly. It is a great day for America. I went to a great dive bar in New Orleans, and they had so many beers on tap. It was great. Yeah, I think Eugling from Pennsylvania. I think that there are just like, I think that America gets a bad shake on beer because like all we're really known for is Budweiser, Coors, and what's the Miller, right? And I don't necessarily think those are bad beers. I'm just like with potatoes, I'll drink any beer, right? Like I'm not a beer elitist, right? If you put beer in front of me, I'm going to drink it. Now, there's variations of beer that I may enjoy more than other beers, but like I'm not going to say no to a beer. You're not going to pour me whatever beer it is, and I'm going to go, oh no, I won't drink that. That's never, those words will never come out of my mouth when it comes to beer. I will drink it. Now, I'm not sure that I'll be excited to drink it if I was given a choice, but if you're just giving me a beer, I'm going to drink it, right? It doesn't matter if it's mass produced or not. Yeah, true, right. It's a matter of, just like everything, it's a matter of taste, right? Like you like something that maybe I don't like, right? Oh, I will. Put an IPA in front of me and I'll pass it down. No way, dude. I'll drink it. I may be like, this is not very good. I may not like this, but I'll still drink it. I'll drink it. All right. So Drax just stood in the kitchen talking about beer and didn't actually move and do anything. More reasons to chug it. Yeah. Gone to the next one. It's been raining for like ever. It's so spooky, like looking in the window there. There's like this strange dude standing there and there's a bear head on the wall. Oh, shit. All right. So we're an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, and I have done nothing. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's get out of the rain. That also depends on the moment. Like, I find Corona disgusting, but when it's warm and it's actually okay with a slice of lime. Katic, I couldn't agree with you more. I like Corona. I like it. But, yeah, when it's hot and there's a lime involved, and maybe some water. Yeah. I went to Mexico a couple times over the last, when I lived in America, the guy I worked for had a house in Mexico, and so we'd go a couple times a year, and like it was amazing. Just amazing. Like so hot, and like just buckets of Corona that they're bringing out to you. Whew. Whew. Stop it. Wait, what am I doing? All right. So look at that. It's churned out 42 of them, huh? Oh, that's a success. So the building we're going to build is directly below this building. So we want to come down here and say, hi. And we want to obviously tie it into this main shaft coming in from the mainland here. So this is pretty far down here. You got your windmill functioning last night? like the sound of the rain, where do we think? It's because there's a hole somewhere? Oh, it's because there's a hole up top, right? That's what's making the rain sound in here. Do. Kendrax, get rid of the rain. Oh, wait. Did you see? So there's rain falling all the way from the top up there. Oh my gosh, so much quieter. Well, Del, that's really good. I'm glad. How tall is your windmill? Asking for a friend. Is it as tall as mine? Is it as tall as mine? Boom. This is what we need to remember. Maybe a little higher. She's like, oh yeah, it's as tall. It's actually taller, Drax. It's actually so much taller. Do. So I don't think we should have this much of a ceiling. But I want to make sure that I know where the... So it's at 50 505. It's at 505. That's where the pole's coming down. I mean, I guess we have more of those. We could bring it down right now just so we don't lose track of it. Yeah, so we need to decide how big this room is going to be. And the great thing about where we are is that we're pretty far underground here. And so there's not any chance that we're going to run into the water. We're going to put glass right there. So going this way, how much, so we're really, that was a big joke, everybody. We did, however, give ourselves a lot of room underneath. No, we didn't. So right now, this room is incredibly tiny. Not big enough for much of anything. Now, thankfully, it won't be too hard to expand it on every side. Do. Flexes. I get your flex. All right, this is not big enough to host much of anything at this point, right? Tet book. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day. Kind of reminds me of that Austin Powers scene where he's trying to reverse the car in the small hallway. Yeah, exactly right. This is perfectly big. Yeah, we gotta go. I mean, we could fit a health hammer in here, no problem. But not much else. So I need to decide, like, this is the water here. So we just need to pull more dirt, and then we just need to continue to surround it. And then glass, but not a lot of glass, probably. And then in terms of the roof, I think this is probably a good height. I like to go, what is that, 5 up? That's nice. So you don't feel like you're, hanging out in a cave or something. Do. Yeah, room. Yeah, exactly. Room for expansion or snorkeling equipment may be required. Yeah, so you might get a little wet, but at least you'll have room to stretch out. Boom. All right, and then I capped this because the sound of rain. I mean, we could put a trap door up there, right? Put a trap door up there. The sound's not coming from this way, which is crazy. I wonder if... You know why it's raining? Because was it last night or 2 nights ago, I was like, it says it rains here, very common over here. It's like very common. I'm like, I don't remember it ever raining around here. What is it talking about? Now it never stops raining. Let's go up there and put one of those on there. We've got 17 pieces of glass here. And the rest of the glass, I think, is sitting up here. A pretty good amount. We could... I guess let's just fire some more to be ahead of it. Let's get this going, and then I'll take a quick break. Let's get this going, and then I'll take a quick break. I think there's more tea needed for me, actually. More tea is needed. Not enough. All right. Do-do. Yeah, Del, why did you break the mod that shows the damage? Someone came here and... Oh, maybe I did that. Because I'm a jerk? Yeah, right? I just noticed it. It's working on my single player, so it's a server problem. There's some wonky shit going on with the server, too. Like, the little, like, show me all of the people who are online wasn't working when I was in here this morning. So either I did this little house here by accident with the chisel, or someone's been sleeping in my bed. I feel like it load or a thing, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. And I swear to God, the light was working on the light was working. You could see it was like perfectly lit when I was in here this morning. Yeah, Boda, that's what I was just talking about. Someone, either I accidentally did that with a piece of chalk, or someone is secretly hiding messages around my house to tell me that the secrets are about to be revealed to me and the alien ship is going to pick me up. Here's the good news. Oh my God, ideas, right? Like you could totally like hide little messages around people's houses and see if they notice. I'm not going to tell you, but Jarman left me that box outside my house. I must have ran past it 2 or 3 times before I realized there was a box there. That's just how like observant I am in the game. The good news is I made more charcoal, right? Yeah, right, Jarman? All right, I'm not pulling all of this. We're pulling enough for what we need. How did you see new enemy mobs for VS1.2 updating? Wait, what? I'm going to call you Tet. I'm going to get out of this rain. If I didn't take an hour to get up there, it would totally sneak around and leave messages. Yeah, right? And I'd put it there so you wouldn't miss it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, it took me like 2 or 3 times walking by. Ted, I don't know what you're talking about. How did you see enemy mobs for VS 1.2 update? Oh, have you seen it? Hi, did you see it? Sorry, it's not you, it's me reading. I can't read. Yes, I did see. We did look at the demon dog. So spooky. Yeah, it's some kind of. It's like some kind of mole man dog, some kind of drifter dog. Yeah, I know. Drax can't read. Yeah, it looks spooky. But my question is, can you imagine you're like down deep in a hole? Like it's bad enough when like the locusts come out at you. If that dog thing comes out like walking on the ceiling, running towards you out of a hole, forget it. Forget it. Yeah, you don't light your house correctly and that thing's waiting for you like in the dark corner right over here. All right, Drax, focus. You'll be turning drifters off. I mean, they just put out this latest version. And then what I would say is almost another big update to the game, 30 days later? And now they're already dropping hints for the next update. Like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, I've only been playing this game a year. And it's already patched. Since I've been playing it, when I started playing it was 1.17, which I never really played because everyone was like, don't even bother, just play the update, right? They just did another RC update a few minutes ago. Del, stop it. Really? Hold on. We're going to go. I want to look. I want to look. Start the process, Drax. Wait. Is this in my hand? What's going on? I hid my hands now, so I can't see, like... Did I not put enough coal in there? Oh, Drax. Do. Why is this one? Oh, because there's not enough quartz. Jesus. I gotta stop, like... I need to take a break. I need to, like, rearrange my head. Bling, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday, man? What's going on? All right. These are going. We need to fire more bricks, but I don't think we have a lot of red clay right now. There. This one looks like it's on fire. It looks like we got fire coming out the middle, right? Hold on. So let's go here. Let's go here. Doing things and stuff on Hunched Over Simulator. Yeah. There. What is it? What is that called? What is the game called? Oh, Nightingale. Yeah. They're all the third person view is all hunched over. It's hilarious. If you haven't seen it. If you haven't seen it, do. Wait, where did they post this? Bum. Do you have a hot link to this RC, Del? The hunched over is caused by looking down when transitioning to third person. It's hilarious. It's in your Discord, Drax. I don't have Discord loaded. Checking for update. Starting. Oh God. I think that just killed my sound when I launched Discord. Totally killed my sound. Can't hear anything. Oh no. No! I can't hear anything. Did you just stop the music? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Hold on. It's back. I don't know what happened. That was spooky. That was spooky. Update news. Leave it to Drax to like break shit. All right, hold on. Small window. Oh, here we go. Okay. This window. Oh my God. All right, let's get rid of Discord. That was not fun. I actually don't know. I think I closed a window by accident. Shit. Yet another bug fixing and tuning patch comes with 10% fewer bugs. We might have 15% increase in scent of bug spray. Revert 20% mining speed debuff on rock has been undone. The other debuffs remain. Wow. The people spoke and they changed it. They changed it. It's crazy. I like closed the window that was running. Oh man, I'm still here, right? When selecting any language in the interface setting, restarts the server. Linux and Mac OS users, my first person hand animation tuning. You're still aware. Yeah, right, Del. Adjust animation for raising and temporal stability. Hi, Mega, how are you? Yeah, right, Rex. I mean, I can't believe it. Can't believe they just like folded. I would have been like, if I were them, I'd have been like, I'm doubling down. 30% speed debuff. You guys can't tell me what to do. Improve watering can ready animation, adjusted impact and sound frame of smithing. Watering animation with a watering can now looks better in first person view. Freezing animation no longer stops while in FP mode. Animation jitter. Experimental might break stuff. Yikes. Every time you complain, I'll make it slower. And we're not stopping for ice cream. Yeah, right, exactly. Vindictive Drax. Ready, posed for shovel fixed again. Oh, I could, you know what? I could be starving. Fuck, hold on. No, I'm not starving. I'm not starving. Nice try, Molly. Nice try, Molly. It's trying to spook me out. All right. Angry bees not stinging the player. I knew it. I knew it was broken. Like I've busted a bunch of beehives recently, and I'm like, the bees are not attacking me. They just look at me and fly off. I'm like, this is not right. Every time, who ruined it? It was probably me. Last week, I was like, why aren't the bees attacking? I'd love to know what they do, because like it seems like every other update, like the bees just like forget to attack. A further attempt to fix a very rare crash with resolved issue with executing in stop command. Bighorn sheep and some deer still had the wrong step heights. I think I found the best base defense. It allows me to shoot them, but they can't hit me. Butter, you have found it. 1.194 crash if pies were placed on a cluttered table. Did they change the shuttle animation? I hate it. Mega, it looks as though it says they fixed the resting thing again. So maybe they're trying. It says right here, fixed, ready, posed for shovel. Fixed again, though. Right? All right, here's another crash one that's great. Crash, if pies were placed on cluttered tables. What is that? What does a cluttered table mean? Hey, Parser, how are you? Topsoil grass regrowth did not match original world gen grass. Is this why like the grass is growing so much faster? Items transferred between inventories using mouse was not logged to the server audit.txt. Shoot placement is now also audit logged to counter items siphoning. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's a table from a ruin. Yeah, I guess you guys are right. Dies were very... Oops, ouch, I'm hitting myself with my own microphone. Dies were very chunky. Cluttered bookshelves are missing some glue repairing mechanisms. Should fix a rare startup crash when logging off sitting. Oh my god, that's good. Anvil merging, derp hammering should not play. Ore map generators no longer seed. Clutter bookshelves are missing the same glue. Oh, I already read that. That seems like a double. Plant container error. Fixed curd bundling of... No. In Hope and Sapien mode, others where lore content is off, Locust Nest would still spawn. We saw that one. Wasn't Stu, weren't you down in one of those holes and found it? By logging off drunk each time, you're helping the QA. I know, right? Peanuts and olives not visible in meals. Bug in creature pathfinding system prevented them to walk towards their intended goal. All right. Is that why the bears just like stood there looking at me? Properly fixed crashes for texture atlas. API tweaks. Yeah, I don't know. This is literally just like, you know what this is? It's this. They needed to revert the buff, and while they were going to do that, they fixed all these other little things that had come up, right? I thought one of the updates broke building campfires until I realized I was just doing it wrong. Mega, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I just tried to make soup for 20 minutes and everyone was laughing at me. So they're all going to laugh at you. Boom. I frantically closed a window, I think. I still don't understand like where the sound went for a minute. That was kind of spooky. We thought soup was broken until we discovered salt water doesn't work. I thought Del, the better thing was we thought soup was broken until we realized Drax didn't know what he was doing. UGBeyond will be happy they fixed the set fire to everything bug. And you know who will not be happy about that? You're trying to be gentle. I can handle it. I got thick skin, I think. All right, I'm going to get up and make another cup of tea. Probably have a piece of chocolate. Thank you for cheering me up, everybody. Yeah, let's get up and stretch. I'm going to run an ad, and I'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. I made it. I found Molly bought some chocolate when she was at the store today. It's amazing. Amazing. Dark chocolate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, discount. I know you're only running like two thanks. I know you're only running two mods. And I played my first time through with like no mods also. And the cooking mods you are going to love. Like they take the cooking in this game and just ramp it up. They're so amazing and they're so much fun. And I don't like. I say all this because I've watched other people do great cooking things. I struggle making a soup, so it's funny because I'm not a bad cook in real life, but when it comes to vintage story cooking, yeah, I'm not good at it. Not good at it. Not good at it at all. I mean, I make a mean glass of wine. Not jealous at all? All right, good. Good. I need some water now. All right, this is glass for another day. Hey, it's light outside. Holy shit, when did that happen? All right, let's file this shit here. Anything else we need to drop off? Yeah, it's not very big down there. I don't like... Oh, no. It killed the game audio. One moment. It could be... You can hear me, and I can see the music is on, although you probably can't hear the music very much. Oh, there we go. All right, it's back. The sailing looked nice, but trying to keep vanilla-ish to explore more of the core game. Yeah, do it. Yeah, the sailing is good. The sailing mod, we used it a lot more in the last server we had, and they just updated it, and so now the new sailboat has a chest on it, so you can load stuff onto the boat. It's pretty cool. Andy, making cooking more immersive, more expanded would be my last want. It's just not that important to me anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think to some people, it's very important, right? Is there a hole in this building? How is it not muting the rain sound? That was weird. I mean, I know some people that would have a hard time playing don't have any interest in playing the game without it. And I mean, for me, it allows you to do some fun things like making vinegar and glass bottles, and these the wine shelves are really cool. There's a bunch of stuff, right? And I think I like the vinegar part because instead of having to have salt, you can just make some vinegar and then you can make, turnips. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say it's not even a cosmetic mod. Like it's like a true game-changing mod, right? Like it expands cooking in a big way and changes a lot of the ways that you do stuff. So much so that I don't have it on my single-player Adventure Time series, and I have to think, wait, I have to do this a different way because it doesn't work like that in the core game. And I've spent too much time away from the core game that I forget how it's done. It makes some things easier, I think, too. You enjoy the expanded functionality. It fits within the framework of the game. Yeah, I think it does a good job. Yeah, but I mean, I think this is just what we talk about all the time. That is one of the great things about the game is that you can choose not to do it, right? You can choose not to do it. What is this? More salted vegetables? Yes! What do we love around here? Salted vegetables. What is this? Just vinegar provides no nutrition. I don't believe that for a second. 161 days, 235, 180. I thought there was something rotting over here, but I don't. 64 days. Is there anything below 2? Is there anything down 2 weeks? No. Still got time. Probably feed it to the pigs, right? This is 13% spoiled. Mm-hmm. Time to make a lot of bread. Yeah. It's funny because I have an oven. I've not made any bread or any pies. Because I want to take this wall out and put a pie making thing back there, but I got too many projects. I got way too many projects. How about you? Can you come closer? This is my favorite thing. Come here. How about we set you right on the edge here? No? Good. Thank you. All right. What I was going to say is that I don't know. I guess we're going to make this out of white cobblestone down there. We don't have a lot of that left. But we do have enough to make more blocks. So I don't know how big to make this room, right? It doesn't need to be gigantic. I'm like, where is it putting those? Back into the box, Drax. That's where it's putting them. I'm not keen on doing a lot more mining either, but I think it could be in our future. A little bit of glass with us. Oh, do I have the trap door on me? Let's see if we can make the rain stop in the thing altogether. Yeah, this is nice. Hi. Coming up. Drax, coming up. See you in 2 hours. Oh my God. This is why I don't like ladders in this game. Because I didn't like ladders. I don't like ladders in Minecraft either. I just don't, it's too slow, right? There's no way to speed this up. I'm going as fast as I possibly can. I love how this one hole here. This would have been a good time to like do another windmill, right? Since it was coming all the way up here. Can we put this on top? Is it snowing up here? It is. It's 3 degrees. Can we? Oh yeah, we can. Sweet. All right, well this is what's going to happen soon.
I'm having a party and you're invited.
Hey, Andy, thank you. Thanks for the gift subs. Ah, very kind of you. We get to hear Pee Wee Herman. Andy, that's so very nice of you. Thanks so much. Thanks for the gifted subs. If you're in the lurk zone and you just got a gifted sub. Thanks, Andy, huh? Thanks to Andy. Caddy, I see you there. Welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? We're having a party! You and another person are streaming at the same time. Caddy, newsflash, there's a lot of people streaming at the same time as me. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. All right, well, that was like a goal completed. Thanks, Andy. You streaming Minecraft? Cool. Very cool. There's only one way down from up here. There's lots of sounds. Oh my God. Excellent. Oh, I just realized I've got the wrong thing. Abe gifted a sub. Hey, you gifted a sub to Andy. That's great. Thank you so much. And there's a level 2 hype train. This is like our second hype train in a week. What am I, like becoming a real streamer or something? Becoming a real streamer or something? Thanks, Abe. Thanks for the sub.
Game
Abe,
over, man. It's
game over.
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
What the fuck are we gonna do, man? I need that video, except for the video is like he's sort of in the background when he gives that talk, right? Sigourney Weaver's in the main part of that shot, so it's just on her.
To count them. 1,
All right, I'll see you guys later. This is gonna be
2,
great.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
He's gonna count to 100.
12.
That would be like the ultimate one of those. If he just counts to like 50, that's the whole stream. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the bits. Wow, guys. You're about to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Man, look at that. All right, Caddy. Back and forth. Excellent. Do. Thanks,
I'm
discount.
having a party, and you're invited.
Oh, wow, Del. Gifted a sub to Butter. All right, sweet. Thank you. I don't think this much has ever happened on this stream. Thanks, guys. Wow, a lot of support. I really appreciate it. I just realized I'm in the wrong view. I'm like, why can't I see, like, all the things that it's telling me it's doing? Do. There we go. That's better. Much, much better. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Drex. This is quite a tall windmill. Windmills get love. Yes, they do. Nope, over there on YouTube. Del, thanks for giving the gift sub. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the stickers, Malls. I keep forgetting I got those stickers on there, right? I got the stickers and I got the other thing that talks to people, right? Lurk all the time up until now. I had to join this party. Let's do some math. Math is fun. Thanks, Em. I forgot that one's on there too. I saw the graphic for that the other day. I'm like, is that still a thing? All right, let's do some math. I wish there was a better way to like those cheers. All of the cheers I did most of that stuff in the very beginning, and like I rearranged them just recently, and I lowered the price on some of them just because I wanted them to be played more often. I mean, I guess if you really want these things to be played right, you got to make them channel points because not everyone's going to spend real dollars. I appreciate the support, everybody. It really means a lot to me. Really does. Really does. And for all of this support, I'm going to jump off the windmill. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. That could just be a whole stream of me just jumping off that thing. That was worth it. That jump is worth building it so high. I mean, not as high as Dell's, but still worth it, right? Abe, thanks for being here, and thanks for the support. And of course, I enjoyed calling you out of the lurk. I knew you were there. I could sense it. That is a perfect ending screen right there. That's not that. You know what? You're right. I need to clip that and put it on the. Need to see if I can get out a little bit further. Maybe when it's finished. When it's finished. And it looks good, then I'll jump off and we'll take a clip. And then, oh, Jarman, see you. And we'll do it. Ah! An all-time record shattered. Oh, man. You know what the best part of the gifting stuff for me is? And thanks for gifting Felix gift sub. Appreciate it. Really do. Is that we get to see Pee Wee Herman. And... I love that dude. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. At level 3, setting a new record. Keep it going. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Caddy, the little leaf under the on the HUD is really cute, showing you what season it is. I like it. Oh, we're cold. Well, doing this build in the winter is going to be a lot of fun. Gutter is the dude that jumped from the space balloon most recently. Oh, really, Em? That's funny. Hey, Bob, how are you? Good day. How's your Wednesday, man? All right. So I was thinking we could go and do a little like water work, but I think the problem is that like it's much farther down. So I have a specific form of humor, evidently. Yes, you do. Last warm day, snow by Friday. Oh, that's nice. Well, I mean, sooner or later, there's not. You're getting to the point now where there's not going to be as much snow, right? Another month and a half, maybe. Another month and a half. Oh, that's great. That's great discount. Yeah, rip Paul Rubens indeed. Right, like, ah! Oh my God. Thanks, Molly. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Gifting that sub. 82 freedom units there today. That's hot, Del. Jesus Christ. You had your air conditioner on, right? Is that just you, Molly, doing the stickers? Thank you. Thanks for the stickers. Level 3 hype train. Well, everybody, I should have done something, so I could have got one of the stickers. All right, that's our best hype train. Thank you so much, guys. 547 bits, 9 subs gifted. I do appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much, guys. Pretty much done with the cold weather. Yeah, I mean, you're done. If it's 82 right now, I mean, this is gonna be like the hottest summer in Florida ever. Meanwhile, Ape wakes up to snow, not amused. Well, Ape, I'm afraid to tell you, but you've got a little bit more snow left in this part of the season, right? I think you get it as the streamer. Oh, really? Which one did you? Just let me see these emotes that you got. Great work. Emotes are being delivered. I like these new ones. I was part of one of Molly's one the other day, and I got one of the new ones. I don't remember which one. Choo choo. Yeah, that's a cute one. Thanks. I really do. I really do appreciate the support. It means a lot. It doesn't. I know I don't ever talk about it, but like, right now this is my sole gig, right? More so, most of my time's focused over on YouTube, trying to produce a bunch of content over there, and it's been sort of a lifelong goal of mine to do this, and so that I'm getting to do this right now, in between other jobs, it's really been amazing. It's really been an amazing year. I don't think there's nothing that can be like, this will go down as one of the best years of my life. There's no doubt about it. Doing something you enjoy and waking up excited to get back at it is a lot of fun. Your soul gig or your soul gig, Parser? Very good. Very good, and I would say both. Holy shit, Ape, you got them all. Oh man, I like that. I like the frog one. Ha! Look at the little TV one. Those are amazing. You got a few. Yeah, you do. Holy shit. They're so cool. I like the cat sleeping one. I use that one all the time. That's good. Nicely done, sir. All right, so this is the planning part of this. This 2 hours 2 hours straight on. This is what we're going to talk about. So I don't normally I'm not the kind of streamer, as we all know, I'm not the kind of builder who usually I make a room a certain size and then I make everything fit into it. But because we're underwater, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, right? Trying to decide is the Hellhammer is 3, right? This is where the thing is going to come down. So this entire thing right here is going to have a giant sprocket in it unless we move it off to the side. If you want 2 Hellhammers, that's that. And then we're going to want a couple of grinders down here. Yeah, I said grinders. A couple of grinders, you know what I'm talking about, eh? Yeah, thanks, Kofi Streambot. Hey-oh, yeah. So I feel like, what is it right now? 1, 2, 3, so is it 5 by... We're 5 by 5. We're 5 by 6 right now. And the room isn't sealed. Wait, it's still not sealed? It doesn't see this as a room? Oh, wait, Drax, did I not do this? Okay. So right now it's a cellar. I've got a HUD, right, that tells you this little icon down here, bottom right, if it's a house or a cellar. This is the HUD. This is the heads up mod I use, which I really, really like. And Caddy was in here earlier saying that when the season changes, this little thing changes from to summer, to a leaf, to snow, to rain, and then the wind and such. So, and then this one tells you up here, it tells you the light source. So we can see that it's saying that there's 0, but I don't, 0, it can't be 0. What? It's broken. It's broken. So I don't know. Like, we need more room than this, but I don't know how much room. Like, we're going to want a couple of cairns down here. And then if we want to bring the whole entire smithy in here, then we need a couple of chests and a couple of anvils. We're going to need to store water. And like, can we just leave like we don't need a hole with water in it. We'll just stick our hand out the window when we want to cool something off because we're underwater. A bigger room, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. So maybe we go. I don't know. Do we say like 8 by 8? Do we see what that looks like? The problem with like seeing what it looks like is like it's a total pain in the ass, right? How much farther can we go this way? Oh, well, this way's not. This way's the way to go, right? Because there's already some built-in love here. The problem with doing this is that I guess at this level it thinks it's, I mean, it is 12 degrees, so we shouldn't freeze out too soon, right? Adding the dirt so we can take it out, right? Bo 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 bo. Do do do. Hi. I'm coming in. Maybe. Look, it's pushing me up. I'm coming in. Maybe. Get out of here. Let me in. I made it. 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 Oh, here's a problem with this. So I think if we're going to expand, we're going this way. Obviously. Because there's plenty of dirt to be had here. Come on, let me out there. Let me at him. Oh my god. Don't fight it, Drax. I'm bigger than this. I'm stronger than this. Mm-hmm. We did it. We did it. All right. So how many is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe 2 more. I don't see any water. What are you talking about? Do 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 do. It's all fun and games until you got to go out there, right? Mm-hmm. Look at all that dirt. All right. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's it. So that's 8. I'm not putting any stone down until I'm positive this is what I'm after, right? I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but like the food I made is actually quite decent, right? We're not having to run to the kitchen every 2 minutes. Come on, Drax, you can get it. Just that one. I think the problem is that some of this is not actually, it was like in the water. Come on. Come on. So you got to seal it off until you find the block that's producing all the water. We haven't found it yet. Oh. There it is right there. It's forever going to be a water block. Not anymore. I had a cool house where the water was trapped inside the block, but it had never been underwater. It was just like a weird render where like I took out a block and it was just completely covered in water and I kept it in the house. I don't know if anyone remembers that. It was in the summer house that I built on the last server. Doo-doo. All right, so that wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Boom, 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 boom. Why didn't that one sync up? Am I over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's right. I just didn't do it right. Drax. Drax. Oh, yeah. Got it. Got it. Professional vintage story player here. Water will not defeat me. Oh, God. Kind of spooky in here. Sync up or sync up? It seems to have done the latter. Yeah, right. Because I started late, we're going long. We're going longer. I didn't start till nearly 7 my time, so we've only been going at it 2 hours. So another couple of hours at best. Which means if you were looking for a late night Helldivers with yours truly, I don't know, it could still happen. All right. So I think there's something about, I like this. This is good. Now the hard part, how much do we push it out? Push it out. We need to do, wait, where the hell did the, Drax, where did the, boom, 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 there it is. I'm like, where the hell is the thing with the thing? And the thing. So, I mean, there's going to be a giant wheel right here. We could also go down. Seriously? We got a leaky faucet here. Fixed it. All right. It's not super spooky down here. I don't know what you're talking about. And these ladders go like there. Just maybe two more. 1, 2. It's like 5, right? So 9 seems weird. Maybe we do 8 by 8. How much dirt do we have on us? Quite a bit still. That's surprising. So if this is the middle of the room, it's 2s and 2s. 2s and 2s. Maybe we do 9. So we go 2 more on each side. Yeah. How much is that going to suck? Yeah. Well, let's do some swimming. Maybe we pull some dirt from the outside here. All right. So how high does it go up? 4 or 5? 2, 4. It's up 4. It's up 4, Drax. All right. So 2 out here. Hi. Yeah, we got to do this before the real winter sets in. Otherwise, this will be freezing to death the whole time. And then we'll do some light stonework next. Next on Drax Fantastic Land. Do. So actually, this stonework is like out here, right? Because we want the floor to be make a furry set for winter. I'm wearing the fur, but I mean, like when you're in water, it doesn't help. I mean, it helps. It makes it last longer, but you still freeze out, especially like when it's like -13 or 14. It doesn't do fun stuff for you. Drax. Can't let that piece of glass go. Barber. It's exciting to watch me swim build. All right. Maybe we should breathe. Breathe, Drax. Breathe. I thought did I come over and fix that? No. Can't believe there's going to be a new animal. Spooky. Hi. Where is it? Oh, it's interesting. Is that too soon? How am I too high? Where is it? Hello? Hello? There we go. I found it. Now we're stuck in the push-up. Get out of here. There's the bottom. Where's the side? There. It'd be there, Drax. It'd be there. All right, so we're going 2 out. I think we're going to run out of dirt. I think we're going to run out of dirt. Doo-doo. Is it Norwesty that did like the huge underground building? Must have taken forever. Must have taken forever. Do-do-do-do-do. Menthian, hello? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I can't believe you followed during this. You're like, you know what? He does work okay underwater. Maybe he's worth a follow. I like to see where this is going. Maybe he's going to drown out. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I know what I was going to say earlier. Speaking of lurkers. Like, if you play a song, could you get... if you play a song, like, pulls you... Like, you can do a channel point redeem, and you play a song, it pulls you out of lurk. It's like a lurk dance mix. I don't know. I was watching Facehair 4000. I don't know. It wasn't that he was doing anything like on his stream that was making me think like. It wasn't like he was making me think like, oh, I should do I don't know. I just like watching him. I had like 1,000 ideas for channel point redeems. Maybe it's because he was working on one channel point redeem. He was trying to find one. It was pretty classic. What new version are you speaking of? Yeah, no idea what you're talking about. Wait, was I talking about something? I watch Norwesty in the water enough, so I'm used to it. I don't know why I wasn't already following you. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you've watched him, then then this is nothing, right? Because I didn't see that. I just saw him being done, right? Whew. Oh, the new animal. Oh, it's on their what is it? Twitter page. There's a new animal coming in the new update, and it looks like a mole man dog. I don't have the link readily available. But I probably could. Maybe. Yeah, he lives underwater. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. Here you go. Here it is, John. There's a new creature coming to Vintage Story, and it looks frightening. Now, just every time I look at that picture, you can click on that link. It just goes to the Vintage Story Twitter page. Every time I see it, all I can think of is it's dark. You're you're down underground, and you see that thing running at you, like from the ceiling, right? Spooky. I'm the resident hobbit on the server, and he's been working on water wheels in the bubbles, so it's nice to watch someone else building too. Oh yeah. New update posted an hour ago. Yeah, April, we saw that. We looked at the RC. It's just bug fixes, and they rolled back the 20% mining thing. Yeah, I think it's tough, right, for a streamer who, like, especially if you're like working in one area for a long time. Like, how do you keep people like wanting to watch that? And I'm not saying I'm any good at either. I end up most of my content is me staring at a wall while I'm talking, right? Or I'm not smart enough and I'm doing this. So people have tuned into my stream and they're like, he's talking about like geopolitics and potatoes. Meanwhile, this is what I get to see on his screen. It's riveting dirt content right there is what it is. 20% is a pain. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even notice. I didn't notice. It's a bit bland. I mean, Caddy, it's just a sketch. You know what, Caddy, I'm going to remind you of that comment right there. It's a bit bland later when that thing's coming at you, right? When it's killed you a number of times and it's totally spooky looking, I'm going to remind you that, oh, Caddy, you just said it was bland. You just said it was bland. It's some lovely dirt. It really is. There's a bunch of different stages of dirt going on here, right? Like patchy grass. There's some low and medium, some with grass. Some thinking about getting some grass. All right, shit, what were we doing? Do. That's what we were doing, Drax. That's what we were doing. All right, so I think we can commit to like this. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. I haven't done a lot of like big. This is probably like the biggest water build I've ever done, to be honest. Right? I usually do just something very simple like what I've done in the kitchen, which is just take out, like come in and just take out a couple of blocks and then just make it a little wall. God, the fucking shovel flinging back and out in front of my face just scared the shit out of me. Do. What are you, trash talking? Yeah, I'm always trash talking. It's a sketch. It's important to voice the beginning to prevent blindness in the final design. Man. All right, Katie, I'm just going to leave that right there. You got opinions. It's pretty strong opinions. I get fed up every time my guy stretches. Yeah, it's like jump out of your chair scary most of the time for me. Wait, how many? Oh, Drax. Yeah, because this is what I want. I want to be buoyed in the water right there. All right, this is a perfect time to grab some chow, it looks like. We should have got, when I came over to get the dirt, why didn't I get some food, huh? Get some food and dry off. Yeah. We're not starving out tonight. As Drax eats the rest of the food. Hi, can we serve up another dish? Thank you. Maybe we'll make some more soup before this day is done. Oh, geez, that sketch is cool. Can't wait to see that crawling at me while I'm trying to do anything. Yeah, exactly, right? Looks so frightening. Makes my skin crawl. You should play Voices from the Void sometime. Oh, I've never heard of it. Caddy, I don't believe that you're very opinionated at all. No, wait a minute. I do believe it. Boom. Whoa. Look, when you move, they kind of like change colors a little bit. Oh, it's so fun. Boom. Ape, were you here when I went over there and mined out that quartz that we found underwater? That you said there's something in there? There was something in there. Crystals. Yeah, it was full. It's full of crystals. I haven't gotten them all. Is that a chicken? No, it wasn't. Well, Abe, if you're here now and you want to see, it's like right here. You were right. It's full of crystals. I didn't even take them all out. I was thinking about it before I went to bed last night. I'm like, wait, what is in there? I was like, what if there's something like incredibly cool and I'm just like, hey, I'll come back later, and then I never go back in true Drax fashion, right? Do. Yeah, look, it's like full of crystals. It's really cool. Small milky quartz crystals. Yeah, it's really neat. It's really neat. Yeah, I was just coming home last night in the water and we saw it. And Ape was like, there's something in there. And I'm like, no. I'm like, okay, cool. My bags were full. Remember I had peat and I had clay. And so I couldn't, like, there was no stopping. If I stopped, I'd have been like, and it was something really, really cool. So I came back over here like pretty much first thing. But yeah, it's really cool. A lot of crystals. A lot of crystals. Do. You know, I haven't been over here. I wonder if this hole is full of wolves. I don't think I came over here all summer. Nope. Where are they? There's usually just a gaggle of wolves over here. Hello? Well, you know they're not too far away. That's a dead chicken. That's a dead chicken. That's why I always mine out quartz veins. Yeah, that's the first. I think I found like some purple ones at one point somewhere. I know what you're thinking. It's probably a good time to stop and get a glass of wine. I'm with you. Boom, 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 boom. 1 liter of strong grenadine. Huh? This is what I'm talking about. This is from Dell's pomegranates that she brought down to us. The barfing pomegranates. Strong grenadine. How strong is it? Oh boy. It's not. It's like stuttering my screen. Do I have to place those bridges over water? I don't. No, I don't know. I don't know if you can place them over the ground or not. I never tried. It'd be interesting if you could. I mean, like, what use would they have if, like, on the? They're so annoying. They're so annoying to be any, like, they're annoying to walk on over water. They'd be super annoying if you had to do them over ground. Hi, pigs. We need to feed you guys. Oh, shit. I was going to look and see if... I was going to see if the berries were going to give us, like, one more batch of berries before the season ended. This is a work in progress. This bridge is not functioning. I actually think we can get out the other side, though. Ooh, shit. We need to pause for station identification. This is the last bunch of berries for the season. And I missed the mid-season. I missed them in the summer. Like, I literally only got like one batch. And it's to make wine, obviously, but also, like, I want to feed the pigs. Keep that train rolling. Wine Inc. Yeah, right. I got a bunch of bottles right now. I made a ton of them when I bottled up the pomegranates. I still, you know what? The German gave me a bunch of blueberry bushes too, and I haven't planted those. This has the potential to fill our bags. Got a lot of dirt on us, folks. A lot of dirt. It's weird having a full stomach that isn't like instantly depleting. I knew those pigs were going to come in handy. Do. Drax, the title of the stream says you're going to build a Helvhammer today. You actually going to do that? Yes, plenty of time. But, I mean, like, what is life without wine? I know some people don't see the point in it. Oh, wait. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely throwing shade tonight. I'm Sparky. I am Sparky. I still think that, like...
Drax?
Yeah, thanks, Walls. I still think that, like... Would it be better just to come through here and mow these down? Like, if you knock this off and then just replant it, right? Yeah, Butter. You got yourself a sub. You got a little whale next to your name there. It's brilliant. Thanks, Del. Thanks to everyone who gifted subs. Really kind. One more point I'll make about the creature. Oh, we're still on the creature caddy? If they can stand on their hind legs like bears and walk around like that, I'll take back my opinion on the height. I think it's like, you know, it's like a mole. It's like a drifter wolf. The next time I'm going to tear down all the trees. I think it's faster. Yeah, this is a project for the weekend. Rust wolf. Ooh, yeah. You know, sometimes I question, like, so I put all of those berry bushes down at the other end because there's more flat land right here that I had cleared, and it's not as dangerous because there's always a bunch of wolves right here. But like, and I guess it's a shorter distance. But I mean, honestly, like, this is so much closer. And what we could do is just like bring in some more land here and make this a vineyard, right? Oh, a skinwalker. Ugh. There's not the whole thing makes me creeped out. Whoa! What is in there? What was in there? Was there bones? Oh no, it's rot, Drax. There's rot in there. There was rot in there, Drax. That's what was in there. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Butter. Looks like someone might have forgotten to take the mash out. Did we actually... We should probably make sure these barrels are empty. Who knows what I was doing in here the last time. Man, we need another one of these. Man, we need another one of these. All right. Berry picking noise sounds like milking, squishing berries on the vine. Yeah, it's an interesting noise. I just think it could be faster. I think if you just went down there and hit all the trees out and then put them all back down, like, I guess the question is, like, hitting them all down is faster to pull the berries, but then having to put all the berry bushes back probably takes just about as much time. Someone's probably already done the math on this. I'm worried we're going to run out of room. Boom. But we're not. All right. Release. And release. And then let's fill them up. I think like we're to the point now where we've got a good amount of wine. Probably not enough. Hi, guys. How about some blueberry mash? Huh? Now, I'm going to give you this, and I need you to eat it all by the time I come back to do, like, one more load. Thanks. Eat it up. I don't really have any desire to do... The blackberry is hard to see down there, right? Like, I really feel like... It's all red wines from this point forward. Boom, boom. In the wiki, it's like, there's no way to automate this process. This is a manual process. Like, to say, no, we're never going to hook, you're never going to be able to hook this up to a windmill, Drax. I'm not sure, like, what, I'm not sure I know what it, like, the word skinwalker scares me. I don't think I want to know what that is. Caddy over on YouTube's talking about skinwalkers. Skinwalkers. All right, let's put this in here. Oh, wait, this was cranberry, and this is the two ones with red currant in them. I love when I do that shit by accident. Thank you for that. Thank you. All right. Yes. And then it looks like, did I pull that? No, I didn't. All right. I don't know that we're going to do all of this, to be honest. I don't know that we'll do it all. We might just let, your fruit presses are bleeding, right? Yeah. I'm worried. I still think you should be able to drink the fruit that's coming off the side of the press, right? Like you should, if you like hard press like E really quick, like you can drink some of it for like, you know, nutrients so that none of it's wasted. That's just, you know, it's just my idea. Just when you thought we were done with this, cranberry. How much is in there? 30 liters. All right, so let's do 10 more liters of cranberry just to get one. You're trying to tell me to make a mod, aren't you, Drax? Pretty much. Can you imagine? I don't even know how the hell you'd do that. We got 17 blueberry. We can actually mash this up, right? We're one short of what the minimum is. So that's good. Yeah, Ape, I love the new barrels too. They are sexy. All right, then let's pull this. And this is cranberry, right? Don't mess this up, Drax. All right, this one's ready to be sealed. 50 liters of wine in 7 days. And this one we can pull, and that's the rest of the blueberry. This is gonna give us 35, perfect. And then I guess, you know, what are we looking at here? The rest of this probably rot at this point, honestly. I guess we can munch on it and we can eat what we have. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And there's a bunch of stuff we could do to it. I'm not going to probably do any of it. Yeah, let's seal that 20 liters. All right, so a little bit more wine, right? Yeah, I've got more. Garmin brought me more. He brought me 22 of them. I just haven't planted them. I should have brought them over there and planted them. But I mean, it doesn't matter now. Like, that's it for the season. It's 5 October. We won't see more berries until April, probably. Right? Yeah, I do need a full barrel. Blueberry wine. We're going to let it rot out. It's all going to the rot farm. Hello. You guys are not doing a very good job. I woke them up. Oh, good. Nice. Well done. Said to put some pressure on you. How about over here? Let's get that eaten up. All right, there's 2 helpings. Come on, pigs. There you go. Well done. We need more piglets. They've all eaten now. Probably won't eat again. All right, hi. Yep, it's still raining. Dry them up, smash them up, use them in a stew. Dry them up, mash them up, use them in a stew. I love it. I love it. Bring on the baby pork. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I remember on my first single player game, I had them so I would pick them, and the freeze would come, and then they'd be frozen, and so they'd last. I'd have a whole box full of berries that would last almost through the entire winter, because they would never rot because it was so cold. But it's not. I was living farther north on my initial save, my very first playthrough, so that was nice. I was like right at spawn, I think. All right, what were we doing? We were underground. Is there other things we should have been? I mean, now we can eat berries. That's some spooky shit when you walk in there. It's all dark. Oh my god. Love how the lily of the valley stem contrasts with the petals in autumn. I do too, Caddy. Yeah, I love the lily of the valley. That's whenever I find it, I try to grab it and bring it back here. Those poor flowers have been uprooted so many different times because I keep moving them. All right, well, we took a wine break, which we should have. I don't know what I was thinking. Why didn't I just drink more wine when I was over there? So this has to be the wall, because that's where the ladder is. Oh, Drax, come on, stop throwing me around. There should be a button for like, don't throw me around. Hey, buddy, don't throw me around, huh? Fighting this, I think this is the biggest pain in the butt, right? When you're working in water, is that it's just fucking throwing you around. Thank you. Thank you. I'm aware of the irony there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. We're beginning to make this permanent. All right, let's see if we can slide in here. See if I can get this without screwing it up. Perfect. Started compiling before realizing it was a different kind of wine break. Yeah. Living in a cold air has its perks and challenges, but the long shelf life sure was nice. Yeah, Ape, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, we played a winter challenge in December, and we launched a cold world. It was always winter. And like you didn't need a cellar, right? Because it was always freezing. So you could just leave food out everywhere and it never rotted. It was wonderful. It was fun. All right. Nice. I think we know what the question is now. Did Drax do it right? Nope. No, come on. Stop throwing me around, dude. All right, so this is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did that. That side's correct. A base in the North Pole. Yeah, it's fun. I had a good time. I don't know if anybody else had a good time, but I did. I had a good time. Is this far enough out? Yeah, that's the 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, is it too far? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is? 2, 3, 4. Well, how far did you go out there, Drax? Seriously? Or did I not go far enough on the other one? Son of a bitch. So, let's have this conversation while there's water pouring in here. What was the goal was 9. So that's right. I went too far. I just went too far. That's okay. It's better than coming up short, right? I love fighting the current. Yeah, let's take out the stuff we put in. Why did I think? I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's 4 from the middle. Hey, we're going to have to go mine more of this. There is no way around it. There is no way around it. Oh, there's water trapped in there. No, not those, Drax. Oh, don't kill yourself, my man. 5 is good. Makes 11 by 11 interior enough space for stuff. Yeah. It'll be a little bit. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. In worst case, we can always like extend one way or the other, right? Hey! All right. Let's just do some quick math here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect! All right. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I saw Rusty Gears SMP. They had a teleporters to different biomes at spawn. Still this idea for my server, not the one for us. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea, Caddy. I like the idea of maybe at some point doing teleporters that kind of teleport you around so you can go to the different biomes, especially on the big, huge maps, right? There's a couple of nice teleporter mods out there that I've seen on other servers that look good, that look nice. They look quite nice. Hi. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna have. There's no way we're gonna have enough. No way we're gonna have enough to finish it. 1735. All right. During the next day cycle, we're going out to the clay area or the chalk area, and we'll pull more chalk because I think we're out in the big house, and we're not going to have enough to finish it. And then I think because we're underwater, let's make a couple of lanterns for down here. We won't go fancy lighting. We won't go fancy lighting. Hi. Yeah, uh-oh. Host not responding. Bring that server back. Dell's about to crash that server out. Boom, 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 boom. The teleportation network mod is nice. They're far apart enough. It's not trivialize travel hazard. Yeah, I think like we haven't talked about it, but I think who's fumbling with bottles, yeah, right? I think it might be nice to like do exactly what Caddy's saying, which is sort of like spawn the world and then kind of say, okay, hey, 5,000 blocks in every direction, there'll be a teleporter from spawn. And then you can decide where you want to go, and then that can sort of be the central hub. There's still lots of exploring to do and lots of wandering, but like maybe it makes it so that traveling between the biomes doesn't take your whole life, right? And it probably helps someone like me who never leaves the house, right? To maybe get out more. Homebody Drax. Where is that water? Oh, is it just... There's nothing I love more than the sound of flowing water. Where is it? It's like trapped in one of the blocks, making that water flow noise. All right, we had to come up because we were gonna suffocate. Movable translocators makes the game very bland. Yeah, I don't. We still gotta travel about. Like you're not gonna. Like I've said it time and time again, and I know maybe this is. Some people are like, Drax, you hardly ever leave, so why are you talking about it? But like, whenever you're out there, oh, here's where the water's flowing. You find so much cool shit, and so like if you're just zooming all over the place, like the game loses that exploring part, right? There's like a huge hole in the building. Drax is like, where is the water coming from? Oh boy. Yeah, found the leak. The wall is missing, Drax. I love fighting the current. Do. I'll be right with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, did you see the glowy things in the water? Spooky bastards. Spooky bastards. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Fight it. Fight it, Drax. Fight it. Will that do it? All right, thank God. Which is harder to fight, the red current of iron parser? You are on a roll. You're on a roll. It becomes the last season of Game of Thrones. Oh, man. Talk about one of the great TV disappointments, right? I'll never live that down either. I believe the author of Inventory Tweaks mod left a message on your Discord, Drax Fantastic. Stop it. I've already looked at Discord once today and it like took my sound out. I'm not going back there. I'm not going back there to the end of stream. I'll be checking out that later. Do I got the shakes again? Oh, I thought I had them. All right, this is coming nice. I think maybe we can actually, we've got enough glass that we can probably use a shovel to pull this dirt out a lot faster. I think we can make this probably all the way around, actually. This is going to be a great little room. And I don't know about like having this sprocket come right in the middle of it, but maybe it'll make it fun, right? Boom. All right. Let's eat more berries. Later would be lovely. Yeah, there's no looking at it right now. Already. Oh man, look at this. Oh. Wait, does this... Oh, I was like, wow, the server lagged just at that exact moment. I was like, wait, is it really just going to stay like that? Because that'd be amazing. Let us grab some more glass so we don't have to do this twice, right? Let's grab some more glass. Boom, 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 boom. There's no one on here doing anything. It's me. So like any like complaints I have about what's going on, I removed the mod that was making zaniness. So like, I think the server's just getting long in the teeth, right? Is that the parlance? All right, let's see if we do this. Looks like Drax was off again out there. Was I off? Shit. Doo-doo. There's 8 is what I wanted, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 8. Long in the tooth. Comes from Appalachia. I'll believe you. I don't know. It's one of those things that's like just in my vocabulary and I have no idea where it came from. Probably from the movies. We got to go out here and pick these up. Dirt we can allow to disappear out here. Are those stones? I don't think so. I don't think so, says Drax. Oh, shit. What was I doing out here? Boom, 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 boom. I made this tea and it's just sitting here taunting me. I'm not drinking it. Boom, boom. All right. I like this right here. I don't think I have yeah, I don't have a, no, it's a joke. All right. I don't think I have a lantern. Like I don't have an extra one. Boom, 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 boom. But we could. I guess the question, we're right underneath. We're right underneath the, that's going to work fine actually. Because the wheel's going to be here. I guess can we put the wheel on the ceiling and then kind of make it so it comes to like the, I mean, I've done like the very basic of mechanics in this game. Maybe we won't put the floor in yet. Maybe we'll wait in case we want to go down a little bit more. Because we can go down. That's easy, right? We can go down. That's easy. I think we should do this. Like not put... And then take these out. And then come in here. Grab this dirt. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, nope, don't push me out. Don't push me out, dude. Boom, boom. And then take this off. So we get a nice, like, look down. Plus, we'll have some more dirt. Boom, 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 boom. No sand, please. Thank you. No sand. Yeah, sea watching while smithing. Yeah, I like to have a room with a view, right? This one's definitely got it. This is sort of... Oh, boy, Drax. Now we got this problem. We can't have that because we'll have, like, the worst water noises known to man outside here. Take it out. Put it in, Drax. Take it out. Wait a minute. Might have to. I'm not like I know that it's better. The water shit. It doesn't seem better. Maybe I just didn't do a lot of building in the last one, but like I still feel like I'm fighting it most of the time. Boom. Host server not responding. It really does not like. Maybe it's just dealing with water, right? We need a bucket. We need a bucket to fix this nightmare. Oh, don't suffocate, Drax. I'm just gonna do it fancy, and then I made it worse. Come out of the water. What time is it? 2300. We could sleep. There's nobody on the server. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. With better runes, you get recipes to craft muddy gravel into dark, wet gravel variants. Oh. Dark, wet... wait. Dark... wet... We've got better runes. Muddy. Is that the word I'm looking for? Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it's not showing us. Oh, maybe because you get the recipe with the... Is it the blueprint? You gotta get the blueprint, Drex. You gotta get the blueprint. Boom, 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 boom. What are you doing? I'm going underwater to fix this problem. Is this extra here? Let's cut. Let's trim the fat, Drax. Let's trim the fat. This is like painful. Do 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 do. Hey Flint, thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. It's like trapped underneath the window. Wet, gravel, dark. It's nice, in my opinion. It sounds nice. It sounds nice. We're right now in fixing water hell. Welcome to it. Ooh. Oh, oh. That fixed that. Oh, maybe this is it. Aha! I don't know that I would have thought to, like, do it from this side, but that seems to... Hey, don't take off with those. It's fixing it. It's fixing it right up... Oh, it fixed itself. Now, if I pull that dirt that's out there, will I screw it up again? Yes, Drax. Yes, you will. But now I think I know how to fix it, so... I'll take that bet. I'll take it. I'll take the bet. And I'll take the dirt. And I'll take my answer offline. All right, back in. Cool. All right, so we know now that if we take this one out and dump some water in there, it seems to have fixed it. Seems to fix it. Listen to it. How would you say you spend most of your time? Just trying to fix water problems. Uh-oh, that might have done it. Oh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Screw it up or make more content. Pretend that streamers make no mistakes. They just make more content. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, I don't ever sweat the mistakes I make. I mean, I make enough of them. Thank you. Thank you. Bow. I feel like I've spent enough. I feel like if anything, this playthrough has taught me more about like having to deal with water than I probably ever wanted to find out. And I feel like I've learned enough now where like it doesn't feel like it beats me. I always feel like I feel like it takes me less and less time every time to fix it. So there's some personal triumph in that. I'm not even angry. guess that we don't need that one out there. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. And then let's grab the shit that fell down. Anything else? Anything else out here falling? Still hear some water rushing. Although it doesn't look like it's rushing. It doesn't look like it's rushing, Drax. All right, let's do this since we're standing out here. Since we're standing outside. Perfecto. Perfecto. I guess we don't need to go all the way back around. We could just cut in. Do you mind if I cut in? I don't know. Like this. Where is the shit? Where's the ladder? That may have to move. Oh, Drax, you're making a mess of it now. I was just thinking like that can be a skylight right there, right? Let some natural light from up top in. Oh, probably should have let whatever's out there. Psst, come here. I mean, they've already got flowing water. They're not too far away from having the rivers move, right? All right, well, this could be a bit problematic. Be a bit problematic. This is an engineering problem. I'm gonna have to figure it out, right? Figure it out. I keep getting a little jitter. All right, this looks good. This looks real good. Hi. Make a staircase out of dirt? Better don't you tempt me. Just like a little, whoops. How, a staircase out of glass? Wouldn't it be great if you could make dirt stairs? Oh, shit. Let's grab this. All right, this is coming together well. It's coming together real well. I'm going to take a quick break. No chiseled glass. I know, Parser. Anything is a step if you determine it enough. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That's very, very true. All right, we made all that food, and then I went and pulled all the berries. We literally have enough berries to make it through the end of the stream, I think. Do 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 do. What's the view? What's the view I'm gonna leave here? Just a nice. Let's put the bear in the. Oh, we'll stand in the water. There we go. Perfect. This is the view. All right, get up. It's time to stretch. Get some water, maybe some more chocolate. I don't know. You do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes.
Ho, ho, ho. Time to make the donuts.
Hello, hello. I'm back. Hey, Toast. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? Wait, Butter. So, Bud, are they saying so? It turns into an extinguished torch instead of a burnt out one. Does that mean you can relight it now? Oh, that's a hacksaw. I mean, that's good, I guess. Right? It makes more sense. It makes more sense, right? If it just goes out. Just reading the 1.195 stuff. Yeah. Toast, did you see the picture of the new scary mole man dog? Do do do. Mm-hmm. No error. We have them now. Seriously? So if I let one of these go out, we can relight it. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not a big torch user, so. Not yet. It's on the Vintage Story Twitter. I had a link to it. I don't know if I still have. Oh, yeah, there it is. I still have it. Unless it's one of my mods. Oh, it could be. I don't know. We could test it. Let one burn out. Yeah, I will. I will. You gotta put it somewhere like where I'll see it. I'm aware of a mod that lets the burnout torches be relit. Yeah, maybe it's a mod. I could sworn I've seen some, but I don't know. I'm not even gonna say that out loud. Got a lot of dirt on us. Lot of dirt. Lot of dirt. We don't have enough to finish it. I don't think we have enough to fit. I know we don't have enough to finish it. So, and there's not any more. There's one pile. Maybe just like a quick run out there, I think. Maybe just a quick run. And we'll pull just a little bit more of that stone. And let's file some of this dirt away. Just a little bit. Keep a bit on us. And the peat we need to stop carrying around, right? Anything else up here that we're holding on to? We have some random bones that I'm holding on to for some reason. Oh, it's because I had them because they were churning away, right? Mm-hmm. Give block dirt low none 64,000. Is there a block that stops snow accumulation? I can't get out my front door. Butter, I always just put a little I put a little lip over the front door, right? I usually try to do a little. You can actually do something where you could put it in there and you can chisel it all the way down if you don't like the look of it. So it just can be this. It'll stop the snow from being right in front of the door. Yeah, because I get so much snow here, I try to do that so you can come in and out. Yeah. Fixed torches will no longer start fire in leaves, grasses, etc. With shift right click, Dell will be happy. I know, right? How do you chisel? Oh, Butter. There's a hammer in the left hand and a chisel in the right hand, and you're chiseling. There you go. Ape's got you. Ape's got you. If you don't like the fact that, like, some people don't like that there's this thing hanging out the front, so some people like chisel it down a little bit. But I mean, honestly, like just a couple half slabs over the front door. You could put a whole block over the front door and it'll work, right? Boom, boom. Yeah, I didn't chisel. I chiseled the sides of this one, but like these ones over here, I did that. I'm pretty sure. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, see, like this is a piece of wood I chiseled all the way down. It'll keep the snow off. This one too is chiseled with a bevel, if you will. Yeah, you can angle roof blocks too, right? Yeah, there's lots of ways to keep the snow off your front door. You've done a few blocks here and there. You sure have, Ape. Smells burnt is the understatement. The Villages mod has been interesting so far in single player. Needs more villager trading options, though. Someone else I was watching had the villagers on. Someone I watch on occasion, another big vintage story, like a YouTuber. They were like spawning multiple villagers. Forget who it was. All right, we got to keep these ladders, sticks. We got a stick here. The sticks we can clean out. Keep that on us in case we run into a bear. That won't happen to us, right? But our water days are done, hopefully. Let's switch this out for a full stack of food. Yeah. There's also a mod that can be added so villagers can give quests. Oh, that's fun. Man, that's a big mod. The server is just not liking me. Hey! Mojito! Welcome in. Cop Cutie! That song last night. Kaija, holy shit, dude. Hilarious. I've never heard that, and I probably will never need to hear that again. Raiders, hello, welcome in. How are you? My name is Drax Fantastic. I am a streamer just like you, in that I sit in front of my computer and I play video games, and sometimes I talk to myself. I said spam hearts, damn it. Oh, shit. Mojito, what the fuck is going on, man? What are you up to? Let me see if I can figure out how to work the streams. Let me see if I can figure out how to work the streams. Ban user? Pretty close. Pretty close. Do. Shout out user. Let's see if that works. Hey, I did it. Mojito's a great streamer, an amazingly friendly dude. They play a lot of fun games, and they walk a lot. But can we talk about Pepsi Man? Sure. Instructors and Clear Spinning Kitty. There's the love. There it is. We swooped into Pacific Drive. Dude, I was watching another stream. The guy, we rated Live Action Pixel last night, and he was playing that. And my God, it looks great. Boo, 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 boo. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the raid, Mojito. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing a game called Vintage Story, which is hard mode Minecraft. It may not be the most exciting thing you've ever seen, but I sure do love it. And we play some city builders and some terraformers. I play RimWorld on Sunday, which is always a blast. We might play Pacific Drive. I filled out the developers little form saying I'm a creator, send me a key, and they've been quick to respond back. They're like, Drax is reaching out to us? Oh boy. We better get back and see if he needs that key right away. Oh man. It's good. Spooky, man. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I like the whole 1978 Oldsmobile you're driving. Boom, boom, boom. I'm good. I'm having a good day. Yeah. This was, I got started late because I was on a call, and it threw me off, but I rebounded, and now I'm building I got 16 projects going, and it's all good. It's fun. It's fun. Now we're going to do the most boring thing you've ever seen in the world, and that is pull out rock from the ground. It's such a good car. I mean, what do it doesn't it feel like a 1978 Oldsmobile station wagon? Welcome to the thrilling stare at dirt underwater stream. Yeah, right. Well, I hope you had a good stream, Mojito. I'm sorry I missed it. I've been lurking you, man. I really do enjoy your stream. If you want just a chilled layback stream that's just a ton of fun, with some amazing mood lighting, right? I'm always so jealous of like the room you're in. It just seems so like curl up in a corner and like, you know, take a nap. It's wonderful. I feel like a zombie soccer mom in that car. There's a whole story going on too, right? Like the game seems a lot deeper than I thought it was, or thought it was going to be. Boom, boom, boom. You can curl up. Good. Well, don't make promises your body can't cash. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So there's a reason I don't go down that one because it's like, it's spent, friends. I need to go further out. You need to go further out, Drex. All right. Let's drop this shit we just picked up. Boom, 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 boom. Don't go down the little areas you've already mined out. I literally don't need very much. We're probably 50, 60 blocks from being done with this thing, so let's just... Whoa! I've been, I've missed your windmill build. Is it done? We're really close. It's working. There's a windmill up there and it's turning, but it's the windmill build for me. I think this is why I always have a hard time like starting in this game is that like, I want it to be like fully functional and big and like it needs there's another room you build underneath it and then it powers a bunch of stuff. And so like, I don't end up like building it because I'm like, oh, it's just so much work, right? Do you have any tattoos, Drax? Wow, what a caddy over on YouTube asking real personal questions. No way, my Dutch heart just skipped a beat. Just a few more blocks. It's true, Parzer. It's true. Just a few more blocks. Yeah, it looks. It's a good looking. It's a good looking building. We got some more work to do on it. I decided. I was saying earlier in stream, like I make a lot of YouTube videos and I make a lot of YouTube videos for this game. And I have a bunch of different save files from this game, like my very first one, and then different servers, and just a bunch of different places, right? And so I kind of pop in and take footage of those places as I need them. Like if I need there's places that have like a pig farm. There's places where there's a completed windmill. And so, but what I realized today is that I start a lot of projects, and I think that maybe just this game, or maybe it's just my gaming way, is I start a lot of projects and I get them like almost all the way done. And then they're like not quite finished, right? So you've just got like you've got like a windmill that's complete, but like part of the wall's not done. Or the kitchen's done, but like it's missing 2 or 3 elements, right? It's, I don't know, maybe it's just my build style, right? Like I finish something to the point where it's working and then I move on to the next thing. All right, what did we learn? We learned that if we go like in like a 3 zigzag line, it won't fall in on us. I was going to say that might be too personal. It's totally fine. You don't have to answer. My bad. No, Caddy. If I was going to, I would answer you, but now we've talked about it too much. You do the same sometimes? Yeah, Toast. I just think that like, there was like a lot of places today that I was in where I'm like, why is that? Like, the whole room is done, but there's like one wall that's just like stone. And like, I like probably just ran out of material. And I'm like, let's move on to the next thing. Boom, boom, boom. All right, this is the kind of thing that like if Molly played this game, she would do all of this gathering off stream because she doesn't want to bore people. And I would say like, there's 90% of the people in this unlurk friendly stream are here for this kind of content. They don't come to watch me build things. They're like, will he be doing some underground mining where he just looks at blocks and knocks them down, right? Because if he's not doing that, I'm not in. I'm out, right? If he's going to be all like, I'm going to build this and it's going to be like the best building ever and you're going to love it. No one wants to watch that shit, right? Anybody can build a windmill, but can someone stand underground for 2 hours just mining small blocks into smaller blocks? That takes dedication, friends. We're waiting for you to screw up and bury yourself. Beard, that's going to happen. That is going to happen. I'm telling you. I get uncomfortable when you're accomplished. You're not alone. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. You know who else gets uncomfortable? Did I get it? Oh, I don't think I did. I didn't hit him. Hold on. This guy. Brain is mush after work. Just really screwed up on some stuff I've been investigating. Oh man, that sucks toast. There's no more fun than like taking over a job and the person, especially if the person left it, like got fired or they left and they didn't care, right? And like, you have to go in and find out what the fuck was going on. The last job I had, we took over, and the guy who was at the head was sketchy, would be like probably too nice for him. And for like the first year I had the job, like about every other day, I would find something that I was like, what the fuck was he up to? And he haunted me. And people were like, why do you hate him so much? I'm like, you know what? Like, I spent the first year on the job just like picking up after his fucking mess. And he still lived in the town where I worked. And he was like so nice to me. I'm like, dude, I can't stand you, right? Get out of here. Burden by choice again. So many games to play, plus an uncomfortable urge to play the other block game. Wow, that is uncomfortable, Beard. You of all people. Imagine having to finish half the windmill build. Yeah, well, I'm only going to finish half of it anyway. You're retired and don't care. Whoa, is that the Brill? Following me? Brill, how the hell are you? Welcome in. Good morning? What's going on? So kind of you. I love your stream. You're one of my favorites. I'm probably lurking more than any. I'm the lurk king over there. They're still here somehow. Literally 6 figures worth of mess that shouldn't have happened so far. I don't understand if it's stuff beyond or control is painful. Yeah, that stinks. Internationally known streamer person? Yeah, right? I didn't know you streamed. Yes, good morning. Oh, yeah, I do on occasion. Usually in the evenings like this. Do. Hey! Hey, thanks, Abe. Yeah, I do some occasional streaming. I stream pretty regularly these days, actually. If you don't know who this person is, you haven't been on the internet very long. Brill's a fantastic streamer, a VTuber with the most amazing VTuber costumes. Like I love how like it kind of just everything kind of changes when there's pirates or there's space. It's always so. I was thinking about you the other day because like you're one of the. I watch a lot of streamers, but in terms of like VTubers, you're probably the one that I watch the most. And I was thinking like if I met like I'm sure people meet you in person and they're like it's hard to like remove the VTube from the real person sometimes probably because everyone kind of knows you as that personality. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I was thinking about because you were talking about going to TwitchCon and I was like, well, if someone I knew ran into you, I mean, I'm not going to TwitchCon, but if someone I knew ran into you, I'd be like, listen, say hello. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ape, thanks for the gift sub. It's been a hell of a night for gift subs. Thank you, everybody. We've broken all sorts of... If there were gift sub records, they've been broken. You know, since so many VS streamers or VTubers, Brill could take... Yeah, you'd own that market. Are you kidding me? Yeah, what a good time to come into the stream. This is some amazing content here. I was just talking about how like if you've come to watch a grown man break small rocks into smaller rocks, you've come to the right place. This is the kind of content that just keeps giving the whole year round. Bum bum bum. Did someone say beer? Bum bum. There's like a Portugal's an interesting beer market. There's basically like 2 big beers in Portugal, and they dominate the whole market. And there's a bunch of variations of this beer. So I found this. They just launched a new line, and the reason I found out this beer because I was watching some football game, and it was like on the side of a sign or something, and I was like, oh, I should try that. And so I did. I tried it, and it's like a 3-2 beer, it's like a lower alcohol beer, but it tastes quite nice. It's a light beer. It's quite pleasant, right? And so I've been buying it, and Molly last night was like, is there any other beer in the house? She's like, all is this is like 3-2 beer, Drax. It's not very good. I was like, it's light and refreshing, just like me, right? I mean, like, it's easy sipping beer, but I want something stronger, fuller. Yeah, that's not a stronger or fuller beer, not even close. Rax, 2 beers, that's twice as many as Jamaica. In Jamaica, there's only one, Red Stripe, which is good. Yeah, I mean, there's more beers here, but I mean, like, there's two big ones that dominate the beer market, right? Like, it's sort of like Budweiser and Coors, not the same level. I mean, it's good. They're both good beers, but like they pretty much own it, right? It's that Scandinavian blood. Yeah, she wants real beer, and I always tell her like, there's a store right around the corner. Buy whatever beer you want. I buy the beer that I like to drink. I could go for a coffee stout right about meow. I'm a huge fan of harvest ales that only appear at the start of a fresh harvest. Brill, that sounds amazing. Wait, is that real? And I live in the world of microbrews. Yeah, indeed. We were just talking, we had a long talk about beer earlier. Like, yeah, and how many microbrews there are throughout the world, and especially like because we're talking like America gets a bad rap because it has like Budweiser and Coors and all, and like Miller, right? But like there's all these beers in America that are microbrews that are amazing, that are just so much. They're so fantastic to drink. Boom, boom, boom. Triples are good, yeah, like a Belgian beer. Boom, boom. I don't know. I'll go back to what I've always said, which is I just like beer. I'll drink any beer. I'm not picky. All right. I think as the sun sets on this wonderful day, let's liquid bread. It truly is. It truly is. Yeah. If beer didn't make me, if beer didn't pack the calories on, I would drink beer all the time. Like I'd be drinking beer right now. If there was no negatives to beer, and I know someone might argue, but Drax, there is no negatives to beer. I would be having beer for everything, right? Beer would be included in everything that I do. Brush my teeth with beer, right? Everything cooked with beer. Beer in my coffee. I don't know. Everything. Hey guys. How are you? Still hanging out? Yep. 2 seasons down there in that hole. Poor bastards. You poor bastards. All right. That's just such a janky bridge back there. Don't pay any attention to it. Let's see if we can take a look at this lighthouse. There we go. Or this windmill. There it is. I'm too young for alcohol at the moment. My favorite is still hard cider. Still don't foresee me liking alcohol, though. Well, there's the people that like it and the people that don't. There's nothing wrong with that. It's real. A harvest ale is made from fresh hops before they turn into hop pellets. Bro, that sounds amazing. I need that in my life. I've been brewing my own beers since 2012. Ape, you son of a bitch. And I've worked up the love for smooth, strong, hoppy pale ales. And I love to have stout dark. I brewed beer a long time ago, before you were born, Ape. And it's always been on my wish list to get back to. But I haven't lived any place where like I wanted to do it, but every time someone's talking about it, I'm like, yeah, I'd love to start making beer again. It's always beer 30 somewhere. That's so true. A lemonade in Russia is 1.3 and sold from the tanks they use to fertilize fields with. Gotta love the Russians. Boom, 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 boom. Visiting breweries is such fun. Yeah, I like visiting breweries. When we lived in California, we used to, that was, whenever we were out and about, we'd always visit the local brewery or the local tap house or whatever. It was good. Before you were born, I doubt it. Yeah, thought I'd see how that played. Thought I'd see if I could get away with it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, the lighting, I'm pretty sure, is still broken. With my new med, my alcohol tolerance is lowered and switched back to small amounts of red wine late evening. Yeah, it's probably best. Nothing wrong with being a cheap date, right? Did I just like eat and then like half of it disappeared? Did you see that? I think that's the add-on, the mod. Yeah, I swear to God, this light was fixed yesterday or this morning when I logged in and it was dark. It was lit perfectly all the way up. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I think Molly was up. I even yelled to her, like, it's fixed. And she was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, no, really, it's fixed. You know what we haven't checked on in like a long time? Hey. Oh. They're done. The pineapples are done. Well, we did it, everybody. We did it. Hey, thanks for watching. You know what? That is, Beard, that is right. It is 84 years. They don't look done, do they? But they are. Growth stage 16 of 16, top of the screen. These went into the ground in the game on May the 1st, right? And it is now 6 October in the game. So it took the entire grow season. And then we constructed this ugly greenhouse on top of it to try to save them. Oh my gosh. So we got to cut them with a knife, right? This morning I watched a New Zealand streamer who also has the same problem with light not working like on your windmill. Oh, really? Well, that makes me feel better. You actually have pineapple flavored gummy bears? That sounds good. If you're new to the stream and you wonder if I'm just talking to myself, I'm streaming over on YouTube as well, and I can see both chats, but you can't. Yeah, the lighting goes out a lot. Oh, is that Nor who you were watching this morning, Abe? Yeah, I think it's definitely a game issue. All right, so let's cut these off. This is the last time we're planting pineapples outside. By the way, I know I said that last season, but I'm really not going to do it anymore. How can that even be right? We got 4 pineapples. Oh my God. 6 months and 4 pineapples. Worth it. Worth it. These are the new boring colored variety of pineapples. The ones that look muddy water. And say, yeah, they're like the... I got like a cheap seed and planted the cheap seed. It said 50%, Drax. What did you expect? Yeah, we're making pizza now. There's a place in Colorado. And I know like there's a whole like, oh, there's people who like the pineapple on the pizza and the people who don't like the pineapple on the pizza. One of them was 15 by 16. All right, Paul, why don't we fuck that up? I don't want to get into that battle. It's not a matter of like right or wrong. It is a matter of taste, right? And so like whether you like pineapple on pizza or whether you don't like pineapple on pizza, that's not what we're talking about here. I don't care what you like. Do you know how far you can farmland before the water source can be still moist? Oh yeah, it's 16 blocks. No, Apes got you. 3 blocks. Lower by 25%. Yeah, I mean, if you want it to be the best butter, you should only have it, every block should touch water, then it's 75%. Boom, 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 boom. You don't like pizza, so you're good, Caddy. That's weird. It's not weird. I'm sorry. You just like just me saying you can do like whatever you want. Then I call you weird for not liking pizza. It's okay not to like pizza. Totally get it. Don't understand that, but get it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I want more farmland and less water. Well, Boulder, that's not the way the game works. It's not forgiving. Pizza's a blank slate of food. Put what you want on it. Beard, you're right. Anyway, there's this place in Colorado. I think I've told this story before. I'm going to tell it again. I don't give a shit. There's this place in Colorado that made an amazing. They make great pizza, and they made a great pineapple pizza. And they put like some kind of spice. So it was kind of spicy pineapple pizza. It was so good. I loved it. Loved it. Got it for years. Years, right? I went back. I was in Colorado 3 years ago. And I go into this place. And I'm like, yeah, like I open the menu. And this is a pretty, like, this restaurant's been around years. There's a few of them in the city where my parents live. And I go in and I'm like, hey, I want to order this pizza. And I don't see it on the menu. And there's like, there's like a 16-year-old girl. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a girl. There's like a 16-year-old. Did I hurt myself coming through that gate? There's a young person. And they're like, we don't have it. I'm like, cool. But it used to be on the menu. Is it something they can make? They're like, that's never been on the menu. I'm like, wait a minute. It's never been on the menu? They're like, no. We've never had a pizza like you're describing here. They ask somebody else, like, no, never. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And so it was one of those moments where I'm like, maybe I never really led that life. Maybe that pizza was just in my dreams for 20 years. I'll never have that pizza again because no one remembers it except for me. Yeah, if my pop's in here, maybe he'll remember it. I don't know why the hate is for pineapple when more people hate broccoli on pizza. And that's never a discussion. Man, Bill, that's right. That's the discussion. No broccoli on pizza. Strangest pizza I've ever was a chocolate pizza. Would not recommend, but it was interesting. Wait a minute, Abe. So it was... Wait, were there tomatoes involved in that? Butter, when the water, the plants manually, but soon you'll put water everywhere. Yeah. You can water it if you want. No, watering. The problem with watering the garden for me is that, like, I forget and then everything dies. I prefer burritos or tacos to pizza. I mean, I'll eat all three of those things. I mean, I've had dessert pizza, but not chocolate on a regular pizza with, like, tomato sauce. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Did you get pizza gaslit? Yeah. I think I did. Brill, I think I did. I still to this day do not believe. I know that pizza existed. I've eaten that pizza. Other people I know. But like the whole restaurant was like, nope, Drax, you're out of your mind. Sounds like you experienced a glitch in the Matrix. Andy, I think you might be right. Kaija, I love broccoli on pizza. I think it's called Dutchman here. That's a German thing. Kaija, we're just going to let that pass. I mean, broccoli on pizza is probably fine with enough cheese. I saw a fried ant pizza once. Caddy, no. The Brazilians have crazy pizzas, super sweet stuff like strawberry with chocolate sauce. Ugh. I mean, at that point, it's not really a pizza, right? It's just like bread and chocolate and some sweet, right? Can you call that a pizza? Welcome to old age. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But now I'm older, and I can only remember those things that never happened at all. It's sad to go to pieces like this, but we almost. Mark Twain. No tomato sauce as far as I can remember, but it was 100% sure. But I'm not 100% sure. Well, thanks, Pop. I remember the pineapple pizza. Not too bad if you don't live on the East Coast. All right, well. It was good. So it did exist. One other person. Now, I know that could be construed as maybe not a reputable source because he's family and he's my father and he's trying to back me up, and I appreciate that. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if the lady was here, she'd be like, no, it never existed. You're high. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, pizza used to just be bread with stuff on it, basically. Tomatoes are a relatively new thing in Europe. All right. I don't know if I agree with that. But You've been in Europe longer than I have. By about 5 or 6 days. Let's take all 9 of these. We're gonna have to fucking sort that shit out. I mean, with 4 pineapples, we don't. That's not enough to like. That's not enough to juice anything, right? I mean, from a culinary standpoint, the pineapple is actually a really good ingredient for pizza. Acidity pairs well with the other ingredients. My mouth is literally watering. I wish I had pineapple and pizza right now, and beer, and potatoes from earlier. By 5 or 6 days. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I don't like the problem. Like we just can't. I mean, fresh for 6 days. It is. You have to cut it to juice it, and it gives a fair amount of juice, I think. So wait, so you're saying if we... Oh, that's right. If we cut it up into... Yeah, now we've got enough to juice. Bum, bum, bum. I love all of these authentic European cuisines that all rely on a new world ingredients. The tomato. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I was reading something like the Italians didn't have tomatoes until like the late 1800s, right? This seems like the most disappointing pineapple in the world. Well, Brill, I don't know if you've ever seen anyone play this game, but like I was, I live in a climate that's not made for pineapples, and if you live in a warmer climate, you can grow tons of them, and like they're a lot of fun. But I was being an idiot. I was being an idiot. All right, let's press these out. Do. So we need at least 16 to stay out. So I guess we'll do this. And then let's doubly make sure that these are empty. All right, let's press these. Tomatoes came from the New World, right? Yes. Even in paradise, pineapples take forever to grow. Yes, indeed. They're not an easy crop. They are not an easy crop. Don't know if it's because it's snowing, but I haven't taken out all the water sources, and it still says 100%. It's probably because it's snowing butter. That's moisture from the sky. It kind of sees snow as rain. So, I mean, like 500 years ago, and then it took a while. Yeah. You can get 2 harvests of pineapples if you have a greenhouse from the start. Yeah, I mean, Caddy, if I'd put these in a greenhouse from the start, it would be a different story, but I didn't. And at first, a lot of people died because they ate overground bits of potatoes. Oh, God. Yeah, I think so many of like the early food stories have been lost, especially to this modern day food supply, right? How the simple foods in life killed you. A book by Drax Fantastic. All right, so how much did that give us? There's 8.75 liters. That gave it 15 liters of pineapple juice. That's not bad. And then we'll do what all good Draxes do, which is we'll seal that and make it pineapple wine after 7 days. I don't think... There's some pineapple wine somewhere. I think it's in jugs. That's a vintage pear tree wine right there that I drank. That's like from the very first batch of wine that I made. Marley, how are you? Welcome in on YouTube. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I mean, tomatoes or potatoes are in the Nightshade family. Beer, bring it home. Ollie, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. 15 liters from 4 fruits. That's a lot of pineapple. I think it worked out pretty well. Yeah, I guess you look at 4 pineapples and you think, shit, that's not going to be enough, but I'm cutting it up, right? There's no wolves here. Hey, guys. I wonder if we can... Do we think that stuff's rotted? Can we feed these pigs one more time? Move your butt. Thanks, guys. It's always good to see Santa. Oh, it hasn't. Sweet. Let's feed these pigs again. Let's feed these pigs again. It's rather thundering and rainy here, but other than that, just fine and dandy. Nice. I like a little thunder and rain. Hi, pigs. There be drifter wolves here. Yeah. All right, guys. Good. Oh, I should have brought more. They look hungry. They look hungry. No Santa. Wait, Rex, you didn't see it? I saw it. Did everyone else see it? I'll give it to you again. You can apparently have tomatoes on top and potatoes underneath if you splice properly. Oh God, bro, that'd be. I'm sure there's pictures on the internet of that, right? Brill, what are you feeding those pigs? Blood? It is. It's fruit mash, but yeah, it does look like blood, huh? Yeah, they're vampire pigs. It's dried red currant mash is what it is. Bo, 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 bo. I saw it. You popped my bubble. I still believed. Oh, lurkers. Look at them. Yeah, come on. Let's get the piglets out here. I don't know. Maybe I killed. No, there's a generation 1 in there still. So you're saying we need to like get rid of the rest of those generations? Focus, Drax. We're not in the pig business right now, my man. Come on. Lurkers, lurkers. Yeah, I thought a lot about lurkers today, everybody. I thought a lot about you lurkers out there. And I thought, like yesterday when I was talking about you, I'm never going to call you out. I'm never going to call you out by name. Never do that to you. I never would. I'm being serious. I wouldn't. But I think I will continue to talk about you as though you are a segment of society in which we need to bring out of the shadows. I thought it was funny when I started talking about lurkers and everyone just started talking. I think we need to I think I'm going to make a channel point redeem that'll be like a song produced by the great producer of music, Drax Fantastic, where it calls the lurkers out. So you play it and you've got it, it summons them out of the dark corners of the internets. Are you aching for some bacon? You can be a big pig too. Yeah, right? Have any of you guys geared about the Willy Wonka scam experience? Wait, heard about the Willy Wonka scam experience? Willy Wonka scam experience? What? Marley, let me just stop you right there. Is there chocolate involved? You can add farmland in front of the door and it doesn't accumulate snow. There you go, Bodo. You don't even have to put a thing on there. You figured it out. Cop cuties, cutie on duty. That'll draw them out. Yeah, either that or make them leave. That's a pretty, wait. Can I ask you a question? Is that a new song? Is it an old song? How do you know that song? I have never heard that. Oh yeah, I saw the Willy Wonka scam thing. That was sad but hilarious. Yeah, I did not hear about it. I did not hear about it. All right, we're here to make stones. We're here to make the stones. We got to make the stones. Oh, hi, Del. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, what happened? Yep, this is content. This is content. You're watching it. Michael Bryan has he has a channel point redeem that's him screaming early on when he was much earlier in his streaming career, and it's him someone was like, I want better content, and it's like him just saying, this is content. And every time someone says content, I think of him saying that. It lives in my brain permanently. From The Rookie, like a year old, I think. Recently put it on Spotify. Ah, I see. It's from The Rookie, really? Actually, no. It was in Glasgow. Some dude promoted this Willy Wonka experience, scam kids and parents. Oh, wait, no, I did read that article. Yeah, no, fuck that. Basically, there was an event in Scotland. I think it was advertised as AI art, as a Willy Wonka experience, but when just a few paper mache bits and very sad looking Oompa Loompa. Did they charge for this? Bum, bum, bum. Is that the scam? People are out money? I mean, I'm guessing they did. Yeah, all right. Makes sense. Set in a warehouse and kids were promised an experience, but kids were only given 2 jelly beans per kid, no chocolate, actors not being paid. Such a fuckery. Jesus Christ. I got to imagine that kind of shit happens all the time, right? And like with social media now, like it's easy to get it out there that it's a scam. You know, that probably happened all the time and no one ever knew about it, right? Because it never got any coverage. All right. Yeah. So I'm glad to know that it's not just me, but I'm telling you, I bet I'll log in the morning and it'll be working. It's just the lighthouse not being lit properly is just like the mystical pizza. $40 per person, including kids. So yeah, oh man, no wonder people were pissed. Oh God, hey, what are you guys doing down here? What do you mean there's not enough light? That's a problem. I got a good skip into the hallway there. Oh, that one didn't go far enough. They didn't come from this hallway, right? They came from the giant room that has no light in it. Am I out of pebbles? What is going on? Hi. I don't have a what? Oh, I guess I got a mole man killer in the house. That one's gonna get stuck. Hi. Oh, good. Oh, it's probably because they were hitting each other, right? Isn't there some place in America with like Disney and it's just super seedy truck stop backyard with a caravan? Probably. Huh. I mean, there's a lot of places like that in America. Parents called the police, and that photo of the drug-looking Oompa Loompa woman went viral. I'm guessing it isn't being rendered, like a chunk rendering distance thing. That's what we were trying to, that's what we were messing with, but like we've messed with all the dials and it still doesn't render incorrectly. There was a ton of tourist traps like that all over the US. Oh yeah. Especially like off the roadways, like in the summertime, there's like big signs like, come in and see this attraction. And you're like, don't go. Like, they will take your money. They will take your money. I just figured there were places like that all over the world, right? Boom, boom. Big Mike's Rock Shop and Mystery House. Yeah, Beard. Exactly. I don't think. Oh my God, this is why. Look at this shit. It's like spawning inside the house. This rift. God damn it. I've traveled all over the U.S. I've driven quite a bit, especially in the West, and there's a ton of those kind of places. I've never gone into one because I don't know what I would do in a place like that. Like, I think I would just be like, no. I mean, I'm not going to. It's overpriced rocks. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to stop and build one, though. I guess I could give my lantern to the room. It's not going to stop that. There's a rift in the room. All right, well, this is one way to stop me from building in here, right? 601. 6060842. All right. I guess we'll build a lantern, right? It's forcing us to. While we're waiting for it to clear out. Light prevents rift spawns. Caddy. Big brain. Look at the big brain. All right, we've got a couple of these bad boys here. Now I'm going to teach you kids here on the internet how to make a lantern. It's not going to be a fancy lantern. It's just going to be one of those lanterns that keeps you warm and fuzzy at night. It hasn't gone out yet. 48 hours. Beautiful. 4 degrees. Gonna start snowing. I'm excited about those pineapples. I'm really glad I made all that food at the very beginning. And then I think that could be enough food to last until next week. I'm just eating a bunch of berries. Don't mind me. Is there a hammer up here? Oh, both of them are up here. Good. I miss my sort mod. Not going to lie to you guys. I really do. All right, so let's grab one of these. Put it in there. Oh, mood lighting. Turn the flashlight off. All right, so we need a plate. This is easily my least favorite thing to do. And just when you thought you couldn't be more excited about what was going to happen, now I'm going to do some metalworking. Oh my God, I can't believe you guys show up to watch this. Boom, boom. Who am I kidding? I watched a lot of vintage story streamers and enjoy every bit of it. All right, let's pick this up and put it down. I do not have a good method for this. I never have. Heavy hit. All right. And then we'll come out here and do the edges. My problem on the next bit is like, where do you place this next block, right? Like to make it the most effective way, right? I'm always just like, I do that almost every time. All right, we're going to, who was telling me yesterday, like, Drax, don't move around, just move the piece around. I think that's too much for my brain to handle. Oh yeah, alt. I learned a lot about metal. Was that yesterday? Seems like 100 years ago. I learned a lot about metalworking yesterday. Now I realized that in this stream we've only talked about Helldivers like for like 1% of the time, and I'm sure there's a lot of you that have really enjoyed the fact that it's only been the 1%. Boom, boom. I always place it in the same spot. Yeah. It's probably smart. But let's be clear. I ain't the smartest. I ain't the smartest at the streaming and the gaming. For the record, not me. Yeah, I imagine. Every stream I go into, someone is talking about, there's someone like streaming democracy or saying, liberty. And I'm just like, yeah, I got to believe, like, if you're not into the game at all, like, if you're not interested, like, hearing that, especially if you're like a streamer who's like, yeah, if one more person comes into my stream and starts talking about Helldivers, I'm going to lose my mind. So I've cut back my Helldivers talk to just under 3% of the total stream time. You can go back and watch the VOD and see that is the case this time. So you'd move the whole piece around just to change direction. It's interesting. Interesting way. I don't know if you can teach Drax a new way of doing things. Why change horses mid-race or stream? Boom. Did someone say it's time to spread democracy? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Molly. I will always forget about the heavy. I always forget about the heavy hit too. Always forget about it. That might be like the second time I've done it, right? Does Molly know what it is by now, Helldivers? Yeah, she does. I invited her to play last night, and she's like, I don't own the game. And she's like, I'm going to hang out with Vic. And I was like, all right. I was going to like buy her the game so she could play it with me and hang out. I think it would be fun. But she was like, nope. See you later, Drax. You spread democracy on your own. I'm not a huge fan of Helldivers fan. Yeah, I mean, I have zero interest in that game. Yeah, bro, I hear you. I think a lot of people do. I think someone was like, are you going to stream it? I'm like, that's not my jam, right? Like, I'm enjoying playing it, but like, I couldn't stream that game. Like, I'm not I'm not a first-person shooter streamer. I don't think that would be entertaining. I think it would be like, maybe it'd be entertaining for you guys because you'd be like, God, he sucks. Yeah. Freedom must spread. Yeah, indeed. You're on the bug side. I wish you would. Yeah, right. Well, we talked about like my 1 year affiliate anniversary is coming. I've already been streaming over a year. I was the 21st of February was my 1 year mark for my first stream. But there, I was thinking of doing like a long, like day-long stream where I'd stream a bunch of different games, right? And I was thinking about all the different games I'd like to play. Oh, Smith, before it gets cold. Thank you, Caddy. Yeah, this is my other problem with smithing. I stop doing it, and then the thing gets cold, and I'm like, what? Drax? Bum, bum, bum. This is me. I had my hands off the keyboard. I was thinking. Like mid-smith, I just like stop and start thinking. Come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh, son of a... Oh my God, I'm sideways right now. All right, good. I didn't fuck it up. It's always a success when I don't fuck it up. Hey! The bug side just banned me now. Yeah, right. All right, so we have the components for this, right? We got some clear quartz. I think there's still a candle downstairs. Oh, hold on. Let's hang this shit back up, shall we? Is that the sun coming out? Put the flashlight back in our hand. I could have sworn there was another candle down here. Maybe not, though. Okay, I have to get out of bed. It's nice to discover your stream. Brill, thank you so much for coming in. Really, really glad to have you here. Really happy to chat. Have a great day. If you're streaming later, I'm sure I'll see you when I wake up. Could have sworn there was a candle down here, goddammit. The white spinning thing is an ethereal gear. It's from the Primitive Survival. I have no idea what these extra gears do. And I've spent 0 time trying to figure it out. Bye. Well, as they say in the business, shit sandwiches. Thankfully, we have a bunch of... Did the berries just rot in my hand? Can't believe that happened. Boom, boom. Thankfully, we have a bunch of this. I don't remember how to make a candle. I know it has to do with this. Oh, it's just like this, Drax. It's just that simple. There you go. You got it. I got it. All right, then it's a candle and like this and this. Pretty close. There we go. Copper lantern. Done. We did it. We did it. Thank you. Thank you, partner. Oh. Hi. What you doing, pal? Are you lost? Can I help you find... Can I hit him once? You can run, but where are you going to go? There's... Uh-oh, I think I'm out of bullets. Is this thing still in here? What are you doing, buddy? Hi. Stuff rots too fast in this game, man. That's like your opinion, man. All right, let's make this permanent. All right, take that, Rift. It's just I'll just work on this side of the room. You stay over there, and I'll be right here. Wait, can we flood a rift out? Wouldn't that be amazing? Defeat a rift with water. Boom. Do I have glass on me? I do. Hooray. All right, well, this is what I wanted to do tonight. And I know that I said I was going to do a Helve Hammer. I think we're going to make it. I think we should make it out of. Does it just take one ignite to make a hammer? Boom, 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 boom. Or is it 2? I do not remember. Boom, boom, boom. No sleep before hammer. Yeah, you're probably right. Boom, boom. Wait. Caddy's saying that you can use those gears to put them inside yourself? Yikes. I take it you Googled this, Caddy. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Can't work on that side of the room. Boom, boom, boom. I still need to bring this thing down and in. Let's go do those 2 things right now while we're waiting for that rift to clear out of there, right? Son of a bitch. I don't know what this thing is called. Spoked wagon wheel. Obtained by breaking. Well, that ain't it. That ain't it at all. Axle. Off for dinner. All right, Parser. Be good. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the lurk. A large wooden gear. Marley, what graphics card are you using? Is it 4060? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's newer. I just got it in October. Octobre. Oh, I'm like, why is my butt hurting? Oh, because I've been sitting for an hour. All right, so we've got wooden. Oh, we need to build these things first. Oh my god. All right, so we need a bunch of boards and a saw and some of this. Good, we got more of that. Boards. Resin, probably. Boom, 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 boom. Your hardware says it's a game port, VGA. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're right. That was a misspeak. It's a 386 with integrated EVGA. Boom, boom, boom. This and this. This, good lord. All right, do I have everything, or am I gonna have to go back downstairs? You didn't grab the boards, Drax. God damn it. What did I just throw? I threw something. I threw anger is what I threw. Wait. Nope, definitely did not grab the boards. Definitely did not grab the... Get in the doors. Hi, do we have boards? Whoops. I meant dip early. We're popping in now. All right, Caddy. Boom, boom, boom. Well, it appears as though we have 7 pine logs. That might be enough. See ya. Yeah, you have a good rest of your day, Caddy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. All right. One of these days, I'm going to pull this off without having to load the damn thing 12 times. Won't be today, but one of these days. All right, and I got this one here, and this goes over here. This goes... Shit. We don't have sticks on us. This is my struggle. And it's not a hard struggle. It's just not a fun struggle. Oh, Christ. I picked the hammer that has like 179 durability. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Sticks. I need 12. Jesus. These things take a lot. Where the hell is this? All right. We need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. Sticks. 4. And then it creates this. Which we take all of this out of here. We put one of these in the middle. And these go around. We found the one that's up there in a ruin. It was the best find we had. All right, there's the large gear. The large gear. Ba-ba-bum. Let's take one of these. You think it's gonna be? Do you think the rift is gone? Come on, be gone. Oh my God! 10 years later, 84 years later. See you later, dude. Hey, all right. Hi. Take it easy, Drax. How many we got? 16? Perfecto. All right, good. This always happens. Always happens to me. Spinning wheels keep on spinning. I'll take this free grass. Hi. You want to see the world go crazy? Spooky out there. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Whoa! I love it. I love it. How much did that? We lost 25%. All right. Well, this really slows our work in there. Where's Dave? I didn't see him. I think it's 'cause we were far down, right? All right. We got a bunch of random shit in our bags here. We need to put this. That's kind of cool. That's what you see when you walk in. I like it. All right. Let's put that there for now. Yeah. Random. Oh, do you think the leather we pulled off of the hides we pulled off the pigs is rotted? 13 rots in. It's still fresh 3 days. Wait, what? That can't be right. Is it bugged? Oh, there we go. 1 day. 3 days if it's in a container. 1 day if it's in my bags. What? I don't understand. I don't want to. This. Hold on. Whatever we just put in there, let's put in here. Yeah. Oh, I got a lot of lime. What the hell? That's salt pepper. Saltpeter. Let's get rid of this shit. Dump it in the trash can here. I guess we'll make a helve hammer. Is it just one? I was going to finish the editing I was working on. I don't think that's going to happen now. It is too late. I will make bad edits. I will make bad edits. Good news is it's all in there. I've already done like the first 2 minutes, so probably another 4 or 5 hours for it all to be done on the internet. Cutting it close today. Cutting it close this week. Some weeks I do really well, and other weeks, even my best intentions, right? Slows me down. All right, here we are again. If you thought the last round was fun, wait till this round. All right, let's put this back here, and we'll grab this. I'm running out of steam, folks. I'm running out of steam, but I will build this This is the last thing I'm doing. I'm going to build the Hellhammer. I'm going to build the Hellhammer head. We're not actually going to install the thing. Oh my God. This is the cliffhanger episode. That'll be for tomorrow night. Maybe I'll like finish, like while I'm, pounding this out on the anvil, I'll just like cut the stream and then we'll come back and finish it. Joking. 900 degrees. All right, so let's knock this shit off here. I mean, this truly should be the last time I do this, because the Hellhammer does this work for you, right? Last time? I say this every single time. This is the last time. Really gonna make it happen. Really gonna make it happen. Whoops. I'm gonna try this not changing the direction. See if I can't.
It's the hope that kills you.
It is the hope that kills you. It is the hope that kills you. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, Ted. All right, you see what I'm doing here? Huh? I haven't hit the F key but once. That shouldn't have come all the way that way, but I did it anyway. Can we get one up here? Good. Oops, one more hit there, Drax. It's that last hit. All right, good. Well, that actually was easy. I just got to retrain my brain to work like that, right? Might have actually been a little faster, too. Iron, Helve, Hammer, Head. It is going to take two of them, isn't it? Yeah. Thanks for the heads up, everybody. They're like, don't you know it takes two? It takes two, baby. I feel like I was asking, but the only people that were like, it's like when Molly's like talking about Nightingale, and she's like, hey, everybody, how do I do this? And I'm listening going, I have no idea. I've never played the game. I always feel bad because I want to help her out, but like, and sometimes I try to help her out by just saying, yeah, it definitely works that way. But then she like sees right through it, like she knows I don't play the game or something. I don't know how she always knows, but she knows. I don't know how she knows, but she knows. Well, this isn't going to be warm enough, so let's just preemptively put that right back in there for a heat up in the near future. For a heat up in the near future. I think we could have... No, you can't. Can you pour what's it called? I don't think... Yeah, there's a Hellhammer mold. That would have been nice. But you can't pour iron, so that wouldn't have worked. Because could have made it out of bronze. Black bronze would be fun. Steel. This is a lot of my range. Hi. Getting there. Getting there. I think this is my first iron Hellhammer head. Iron Hellhammer head. This is definitely my first one. This is the most iron I've ever had, and it's the most I've ever worked. Easily. Easily the most. And I'll tell you what, I'm a fool. You're a fool, Drax, to not have been like, Thank you. Thank you. My end goal is to have 3 metal armor in every... Yeah, that's a great idea. I mean, that's a great goal to have, Butterman. That's a heck of a lot of work. Chain, scale, and plate. I'm pretty happy to have like a leather armor on there. Ba-do-do-do. Osh, how the hell are you? Happy Wednesday. All right. Can we... I can't. You can do it, Drax. Okay. Focus. Do-do-do. Rough day. Happy it's over. Me too. Sorry to hear it. No one likes those days. No one likes those days. It's been a while since I've had a truly rough day, but I've had enough of them, that's for sure. I lead a pretty charmed life right now, and it's probably the best I was telling Molly, like, it's probably the best my whole stress level and stomach and my health and everything has been in a long, long time. Long time. All right. How hot is this one? 852, probably enough. Let's just heat this back up. Can we, oh, that no, because it's already the hell hammer, so we can't put that one in there too. Should be pretty quick. Should be pretty quick because it's already pretty hot. We're making our first health hammer. Head. I'm not making the whole thing. Note to self. All right. Yep. And so we should be able to just plop that on there. Yeah, that worked. All right. It's so hot. Did it take the heat from the other one? That's cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So you don't know if the material of the Hellhammer matters? Oh, sorry, Butter. I didn't catch that. It does matter. It does matter. You want it to be... It needs to be... It has to be bronze, right? To be able to work the metal. And I think you need at least an iron one to work steel or something like that. Like you need that... Like you should make the best one you possibly can. Ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? I can't go in there? Come on, man. Can I go up here? Nope. How are we going to get that? Oh, I guess we'll come from here. Take the long journey? Yeah, all right. There. All right. Think it through, Drax. You got this. Don't lose your head, man. Don't lose your head. Seriously? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like what's happening. Health armors can be anything, but anvil metal types matter. Oh, thanks, Beard. Because I would make a copper one. Yeah, so yeah, it's the anvil that matters. Right? You can't do iron work on a copper anvil. Workable temperature. Iron Hellhammer head. Temperature. 741. It's still high enough. What is going on? What is it not like about this? Oh, that's what's going on. I'm like, the hammer's breaking. Has to be a bronze anvil to work iron. Has to be an iron anvil to work steel. There we go. See? I knew someone who knew would pop in and right the ship on that. That was lag on my hammer, like catching up. It's really weird. Making blooms on a wood anvil, literally tree trunks. Yeah, well, it's not always perfect, right? man, it was like very unhappy. It was scaring me a little bit about how unhappy it was. I thought I was gonna lag out. It's times like that when you're like, we're right at the end. It can't fuck up right at the end. Need another hammer. All right, there it is. Iron hammer head. You should make the blooms in a clay brick bloomery. Yeah. I hear a lot of bad guys. What are we doing? Where are they? Maybe they're on the roof. There's lights up there, though. Usually you've seen them wandering around up there. Oh, they're out here in the water. Hi, guys. Hi. Good to see you. I'm not interested in fighting. I know you're not either. Ba, 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 ba. All right, well, we did it. We built the Hellhammer head. Is this cleared out in here finally? That's really cool. It's still in there. All right. No, not like this. All right, let's not. We're not here to fight. I think we all know how this ends tonight. Hi. Hello. I think the pineapple wine is down in the kitchen. We got 1 liter of apple cider. I like that. I think that's what we're in for tonight. Yeah, that's quite nice. Let's wave to Dell. Drunkenly. Bye. Dom Perignon 2004, yeah. Are you drinking again? Maybe. Maybe. No operational Hellhammer? I know. I'm out of steam, though. I'm telling you. I made the head, and I would make it, but like the room is full of, like the room has a rift in it. What am I going to do? I can't work in these conditions. That's not part of my long-term contract. Boo, boo, boo. Maybe one more bottle for the road. This red currant that's just been sitting here, right? Like, it's too easy to drink. It's right here next to the door. It's right here next to the door. What a good time. Sorry I was late tonight, everybody. Appreciate you showing up and hanging out. Thanks for the subs and the gift subs and the bits and the crazy hype train. Crazy. Good times. Mojito, thanks for the raid. Wow. What a night. What a night. Who, where, what? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Ba, 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 ba. Paul, thanks for being here. For the insightful words, too. Always helpful. Always helpful. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I think more vintage story is needed out of everybody involved. And have we... Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we haven't rated Dell this week. Bum, bum, bum. Start raid. Dell. Yeah, be kind. Say hello to Dell. Hang out. Good friend, moderator of this stream, and an amazing streamer herself. She plays a lot of vintage story. Here's the raid message. You know her. If you hang out here, you know her. She's making an epic pile of bowls right now. Trying to like out-bowl me too. The bowl race is on. If you're here and you're hanging out and you like what you saw, if you're back there in the shadows lurking, let's hit that follow button. If you're over there on YouTube, thanks for being here, subscribing and hanging out. I'm back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. GMT. That's 1 in the East. And if you live on the West Coast, I don't know, it's like morning. So wake up and watch my stream. Come on. You know you want to. On Sundays, we play RimWorld at noon GMT. That's really early in America, but I still expect you to be here. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Back tomorrow night, more vintage story. We're going to build a health hammer. We really are. I'm not joking. Kaija, get back to work. See you guys soon.